Okay, so last on stream, I felt like I basically like broke my promise to Alisaie because like we weren't able to stay together, and that was devastating. That was really devastating. Currently, all the Scions are sleepy, minus basically Tataru and Kryl. Well, and I think actually, from what I understand, or from how the dialogue was happening, it doesn't seem like Tataru got the visions like, yeah, the Tataru got the visions like Kryl and I and the other Scions did. I'm really afraid. I'm like really afraid because I feel like Kryl's next. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous right now. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, such devastation. A lot of devastation. It is the Scion nap time right now. The Scions be sleeping. The Scions be sleeping. Tataru looks sleepy. No, Tataru's not sleepy. She has to stay up. She has to stay. She can't be sleepy. She's not allowed to be sleepy, actually. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sleep deprive you, Tataru, but you're not allowed to be sleepy. Yeah. We talked to them last time. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna talk to Tataru. Oh, this is also the new outfit too, for now. I might end up changing it later on. I kind of like the cap, but I'm working on the top still for later. But for now, this is what we're gonna be wearing. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. The Syrcus Trench? Tataru is itching to share what happened. No, what appears to be good news. This is kind of like eerie and like really like nerving as well. Like what it like all these pillars, the crystal. So the voice though, the voice did say that it was going to be at the base of the tower. So we're going like all the way to the bottom, it seems like, right? Oh my gosh, what? Okay, the orchestra roll is Shadowbringers. And then we get, okay, then we get a coffer as well. So we get a coffer and we get, oh my gosh. All right. Tataru's itching to share what appears to be good news. I'm very nervous. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Syrcus? Oh, wait, Syrcus? Okay, Syrcus. Okay, so the Syrcus Trench. Sorry, I keep on forgetting which one is Syrcus and Syrcus and everything. So, I mean, this makes sense. Okay, I just needed to read it. I needed to read that one. I apologize. The Syrcus Trench. Okay. I will slow down a little bit because I think my brain is like, I think right now, because there's so many things going on. There's so many things that I'm like trying to remember. And then also we haven't done MSQ in a little bit. Like I just need to slow down. I need to slow down. I'm okay. We got this. Yes, that one. Thank you, Flame. That was the one that I was like confused about. This is why C should be moved from the English language. Okay, Syrcus Trench. Oh, there's a cutscene already? Good news, notice. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the crystal tower. Also, Allegan music. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under the rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. Sounds like tedious work, but not as tedious as waiting around, I suppose. I would say it's time to go give them a hand, probably. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. Because they did do that attack at the very end, or well, yeah, they did do the attack at the very end in Alamigo. There's a boat in North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. That kind of jump scared me. That actually kind of scared me. Whoa, that's the first new sound. That honestly, truly, it kind of scared me. Okay. So the Syrcus Trench. I'm going this way. It looks like. Oh, here, y'all can see this. Keeper of the Lake. Okay, I know where that is. The guitar? Yeah, the guitar! Quest theme! I know! The new quest theme! It makes me nervous. I'm so nervous. Bahamut. We can actually fly there. That's fantastic, though. It's so nice. I mean, this is just the beginning of the quest, so there may be stuff later on where we have to, you know, we're not so lucky to be able to fly and travel so easily. Domin Watch? Oh, okay. Ferryman? Heading to the survey site, madam? It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yes, please, to the survey site. Ah, this music. Wait, was this also the music? I think this is the music that, like, when we got teleported there, right? We heard this music at the very end of Stormblood. I do remember that. Was that before? Hi, Bori. Or, Hori. Bori. No, that's our other friend. Notice the search continues, but I have no doubt we shall find the beacon. Notice the search continues, but I have no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours. I will say, I feel like I forgot how to talk, so I apologize if my chatter is, me talking is hard. Culling, the air here weighs heavy upon me. 'Tis little wonder, I suppose, when standing in the shadows of such an imposing structure. A towering edifice is the outer wall of the Crystal Tower's foundation. Labyrinth of the Ancients, to be precise. Wow! Okay, sorry. It's like Clemens and Honor are here too. Like I saw, I mean like, okay, so Clemens, Honor, like Culling, and then Hori too. It's so cool to see them outside. The Archons need our help. Next to that, even matters of the heart don't seem to matter. Oh, Honor! Oh! Oh. She's like very motivated to help right now. She's always been a little distracted, if you know if you know, you know. But she's ready. She's ready to help. We're all ready to help. I detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity. My sister accepted Clemens. Clem. Slavering beast? Oh my gosh, the shade. Okay, all right. Let me talk to the technologist. Ironworks is out to enforce Master Gorlan's orders. Hi, Tataru. Isn't it a miracle? A Christmas holiday miracle? It's a Joybringer's miracle. It's a Joybringer's miracle. That's what it is. We have so many people helping us. We're not alone. We're not alone like in...
Look how many people there are!
A Realm Reborn.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Oh my gosh. I just, like, this is the first time we've heard their voice. Like, We've heard their voice. No, we've heard their voice before, but this is the first time I feel like in a while, like a good while.
Biggs! Wedge!
No. Oh.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
They're all so sweet. I disabled the auto text at one point.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Oh, Tataru? Said
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
oh, they're so cute. I could probably squeeze in too if need be. You found something?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
What do you mean they have us?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Oh no, the song too.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I like. Oh my gosh. We crashing?
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oh my gosh. Really?
There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
This is like all of our memory.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
What's happening? Is that the rear of darkness? Where are we? Okay, we're definitely not in Arizia anymore.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more. Wonder who this is.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
A traveling merchant here? What do you mean, this time of night? But it's bright as day. We're not locals.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Huh. This area doesn't have night?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
So, I have so many questions!
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
We're not...
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
They got to us? It's not the time for booze right now.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Well, okay, I have so many...
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
There's so many questions. Okay. Crystarium? There's no night here? Everything's so purple.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh, wow. Okay, Shadowbringers, we officially started? We also saw Minfilia earlier. Oh my gosh, there's so much to go through. Okay, am I stun locked? Do I need a reboot? Am I stun locked and need to reboot? By the way, if anybody does not know, we end up making also new song. We did end up making a bingo card if anybody wants to play or be silly or anything like that. Stunlock was one of the many. You might not get all of them on your card because we added extra ones, but okay, so they really had to just give us a flashback of everything. They really had to do that. They had to absolutely devastate us from from the first step. We apparently threw open the gates, and now we're just. I was so close to saying I wish I was an Avatar. I was so close. I was so close. I was so. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? I had many tears in my eyes, but there's just so much going on that I was definitely stunned. Also, the song that was playing whenever. Okay, yes, this song, very, very beautiful, very pretty. But also the song that was playing whenever we were seeing all the memories and we saw Minfilia earlier, that was like the credits song at Heaven's Word. Okay, I was about to break. I was about to break because like it's like one of those songs that like you kind of get Pavloved by in this game. Like you hear it so many times and you like immediately associate with the memory. Also, I feel like now, like, I don't know, this current song is so emotional. I'm feeling very emotional right now. I don't know. It's fine. I'm just very emotional. And we need to head east. Oh my gosh. Mission accomplished. She wanted to go in full blind. We did. No, I did not see the trailer. They basically said you thought you were trauma-induced. They essentially showed us all the traumas all again at the beginning of Shadowbringers. What are they trying to do? What are they trying to say? They're trying to say, you know what they're trying to say? They're trying to say all of this has already happened. Only happy times after this. That's what they were trying to say. They weren't trying to re-traumatize us into this expansion. Surely not. That's not what they did. That's definitely not what they did. And see, Happy Bringers is bringing. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. I feel like this song is gonna. Sorry, I feel like this song is also gonna like really, like get me really emotional in the future. You can't summon your mounts here. That's so interesting. No mounts in this area. Okay, thank goodness I wore waterproof eyeliner. We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna find all our friends, figure out this whole light versus dark. And also, she told us it wasn't our time yet. So many, like, we have so many unanswered questions, but also it's really good to see Minfilia again. I'm so normal about this game. We're all so normal about this game. This is so great. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Well, sure. I think that's reasonable.
From where do you hail?
The source. Well, Gridania, but also the source? I am curious, is your home city the one that shows up on top? I'm gonna say Gridania. But I'm assuming I'm going to have to elaborate.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
It's a little binary in terms of her thinking. Huh? What's that? This crystal as well?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh. Oh no. The first person we talked to! Oh my gosh, there's already... people are already dying!
Everything all right, Captain?
It's the guy! The
Quite
geek
all
guy!
right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Crystal?
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
I really like her outfit. She seems cool.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I think it's fine. She's just doing her job.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Okay. He also, like, smiled at us earlier, too. Oh, the music. It's so good.
Right then. Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I don't think we had a choice, really.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Okay, we're getting a lot of info right now. Are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? I kind of want to scold him. Honestly, I kind of want to scold him, like, right now, because, like, I know he's planning to, like, explain all his questions, but, like, I think I'm gonna scold him. I did this earlier. I do want to do
Yes.
one of these.
I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Well, I don't really
Let
have
us
a
begin
choice.
with the glaring skies up above.
I don't think he wants to do
Here
us
in the
harm, though.
first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds, that I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Guess it makes sense.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Well, okay. Well, new place, new area? New place to attune? I want... So, bridging the worlds. One of the 13. And we've met the Crystal X arc? It's very pretty here, but it's probably it definitely means nighttime. Huh. Yeah, it is very pretty here.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
I also know that voice.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
We're all trying. The Crystarium. Okay, alright. So, new continents as well. Everyone was already here! Why didn't I think of that? Of course everyone would be already here. Like, you can TP here. Okay, well, we have to talk to the... I gotta look around really quickly. Oh boy, there's so much going on. There's so much here. Wait, oh no, that's a different person. Also, Vieira's here too. Vieira's here too. At the fan fest, they had a logo and it looks so cool. I didn't know everyone was here. Everyone's here apparently. I've seen a video of it. The design for the area, taking the concept art way back. Really? You're so lucky you're playing post-visual. I am very lucky. Honestly, I was sad that I didn't get to play Heavensward post-visual, but like, I guess we get to experience Shadowbringers together, like post. And I know they're continually updating things like slowly over time too. Okay, all right. There's so much. Also, is the volume all right? I don't know if it's like too loud. Yeah, has the volume been all right through the cutscenes and everything? I just wanted to double check. It's one of your favorite games, really? It is very beautiful. Like, I can understand. Win, would you leave lavender beds? Would you leave lavender beds for this area? I'd already imagine yes. There's so much purple here. This is probably the area. Yeah, the first MSQ Vieira's, and oh yes, and the let me live here. Win is at the gate saying, "Let me in." Do I want housing here? I don't know yet. I still gotta look around. It's very pretty. I would definitely get an apartment here, but I kind of want an apartment in every area. So I don't know. and then we'll see. That's not bingo. No, that's not bingo yet. Like, there will be a point where I'm like, I definitely want it. Like, that's a wish-washy answer. So, I don't think it counts yet. Throw open the gates. You would take an apartment. I think apartment would be pretty. Let you in. Volume is good. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ryo. More background music. I want the balance to be all right. Actually, it was really interesting. I felt like the Crystal X-Arcs, like, voice was kind of louder in parts of the scenes at one point, and I thought it was very, very interesting. Apartment counts as housing. I mean, does it count that if I want an apartment in every single housing district currently? I don't know if that counts yet. It's based on location of the voice. Oh, I see. Okay, and then the camera keeps changing. All right, thank you as a heads up. But yes, I was, there's a lot here. There's a lot going on right now. Everything is blue raz flavor, who knew? I love blue raz flavor, actually. I like how he walked ahead without checking to see if you were coming. I guess he trusts us? That brings up more questions as well, because he smiled at us. He seems to, seems to trust us. I mean, we are, like, I guess, an Erusian hero or something. A hero of a star, right? Or champion of a star. So, we shall see. Giant rock candy town. I mean, that's a pretty rock candy, not gonna lie. And that's a extra pretty rock candy. Also, the music so far has been it's been kind of incredible. Sure? Not? Oh, wait! Huh. Oh, it's just, wait, I thought it was nighttime. It's just clouds. So, everlasting light is daytime. I see. You grabbed all my friends trying for me? Scold. Yeah, I definitely had to scold him. Y'all have been waiting for a while for this expansion, so I hope you enjoy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Just kind of childhood trauma. Am I in denial? Wait, where was I in denial? Okay, I can't read more chat. Gotta go now. What is the night you talk of? It was just a cloud. I was mistaken. I apologize. I was 100% mistaken. It was just a cloud. Wait, let me turn this on. Also, hi everyone. Thanks for stopping by. You all are very cute. Nighttime? What's that? Can you eat it? Where else would you go aside for follow him though? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think we can even technically go back either. Okay. Well, let's talk to him. I don't know what else we could do. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Are you calling us friend as well? So, the Syrcus Trench. Wait. We get the music! Okay, we get the music. Let's complete. Wow. Okay, sorry, just listening to the music. City of the First. We get a coffer as well. The Crystal X-Arc has a request for you. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Okay. Well, we're used to it. As you can see, the path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, convenience with which I'm sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your Etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete the attunement before venturing any further. What a reminder. After you have done so, walk up these steps next to the Aetheryte and head to the left. Head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find the collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman. Catalyst? One of the people I should like you to meet. They're giving... the Crystal Exarch is definitely giving a leader, like orders very much like a leader of a city. I mean, he is though, but it's just interesting. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take an exit on the left and simply continue straight along down until you've come to the large doors at the end of the path. Also, it's kind of nice that you're getting directions too. The third and final person I would like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. To the right, down where? Crystal... Well, no, pun unintended. Ah, very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessities than planning, but I'm sure that you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you've discovered during the encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. This is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into the particular mystery. Okay. We share our homeworld. Okay, so when you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Okay, large courtyard, center of town. Oh, how cute! So many friends. I mean, you got some randoms too. I wonder if there's dialogue some of these. Rotunda? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this the first Roth we see in game? And is this she's very interesting. She's a Miko, right? Yeah, she's a Miko. This is the first Roth we've seen in game. First Viera outside Alliance, and then first one's new race. Whoa. Also, all the races are here, it seems like. I want to keep exploring around, but I gotta attune. I told the Crystal Exarch that I would attune. Hi, everyone. It's so cute. We did it! We're in Shadowbringers! We did it! Another Roth? Oh, look, a Viera! All the Dark Knights! What does this mean? Why are there so many Dark Knights here? Why are there so many Dark Knights here? Is this some kind of symbolism? It's so shiny here! What? Whoa! Hi, everyone! Oh my gosh, so many friends! So many friends! Egg? Thanks. Do you want an egg back? Each one has like... Yes, each one has a... I have a question. Is there different dialogue in this in Shadowbringers with Dark Knight. Wait, where's my heart? Oh, thank you. Wait, who's Misha? Hello. I did it as Red Mage, no idea. Oh my gosh, Jenna, I'm so sorry. My alerts are off right now. My alerts are off at the moment. Hi, Jenna, thank you so much for the raid. Not that you recall, you don't think so. Okay, I see. Hi, Raiders, how are you doing? Hi, Jenna, how's it going? We're in the Crystarium now. We're already celebrating. Are you all doing this on purpose to have some happiness before we continue? Streamer is gonna get distracted for 10 years. I gotta go pick up the food. Jenna, how was your stream, by the way? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. My name is Notice. We just started Shadowbringers. No spoilers, please. We are, I just saw my first Rothgar in, like, my first Rothgar in game. I saw some Vieras, and then we gotta go meet everyone in the city and then go talk to the Crystal Exarch too. This is great. Please, yes, please no spoilers, everyone. Here, where's my? We can pin this. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all are doing well and fantastic. If you all do not know Jenna, please follow her. She's a wonderful streamer. We did a collab on Monday and it was so great. It made me very happy. And I'm glad. I'm always happy to be in Jenna's streams and just to hang out, whatever game she's playing. Oftentimes she'll, like, if she's not doing MSQ stuff, she will do dailies. We're eventually gonna get her to Eureka later on because I've been bamboozled into starting Eureka, so I'm grabbing more people to come along. And now Luchicho is here! Oh, and Hazel's here! Who is Wisp? So many was, so many squeaky was. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. But also, I hope everyone's doing well. Hi Jonas, hi Celtic, hi Jenna, hi Pettis. Oh, Misha is you? Oh, Misha's so cute. Or Mish. Mishla. Mishla is very cute. Real talk, bingo should have. I don't know what that is. There is a bingo card currently, as a heads up for everyone. If anybody needs it. Come over here, let's nudge her to keep going. So you're telling me I need to continue? This is the end of Shadowbringers? I thought you all came here because it's the end of Shadowbringers. I thought I finished it. I thought that was it. And then we live happily ever after in the Crystarium, I guess. I'm Wisp. Aww. You're so cute. I will riot. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Come on, Win. Let's go get our new house in the Crystarium and live happily ever after. The game ended. That's it. That's actually the end of the stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you all. It was really nice to meet everyone. I hope to see you in Endwalker. I'm kidding. I promise. Thank you so much. Jenna! Hello! We're just checking off housing. You can check off housing. It's fine. It's really pretty here. We're just taking up all the space in the Crystarium right now. I guess the Final Fantasy was the notice we met along the way. Finish Shadowbringers in 2 hours? Is that a world? Did I just do a world record? That's wild. Do we just speedrun Shadowbringers? Everyone's so cute. I know this is only the beginning. What? Wait, am I getting a ticket? What's happening here? I just finished Shadowbringers. What are you talking about? What's going on? Officer, what's going on here? We just finished Shadowbringers. Everyone's celebrating with me. Speedrun 14. Ticket for speeding? I'm getting a ticket for speeding? Uh-oh. Notice level skipping? Officer Ritz, ticket this Popatoper. What do you mean loitering? We just finished Shadowbringers. That's why everyone's here. We just finished it. What else am I supposed to do? I'm living happily ever after. I'm sure the Crystal Exarch will spare a bed for me, no doubt. Stellar. An unlawful gathering. I think that's cute. Okay, everyone. We probably should continue though. I really do need to play an ad and the next break time. Do we take break right now? Wait, okay, actually, genuine question. Do you want me to play an ad now so we can disable pre-rolls for an hour? Just in case if anybody wants to continue watching. Happily ever after in the everlasting light. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Happily ever after. I'm ready. Ad now. Ad now. Okay, ad now. Okay, I'll be back, everyone. We get 3 more minutes of being silly. And then I gotta go. I got a quest. T. Ishgarian T. Are you trying to make me say I want to go back to Heaven's Ward? It's not gonna work yet. Okay? It'll work later. Okay, everyone. I'm taking an ad right now. Ad time. Decent spots for ads. Okay, ad time right now. I will talk to you all in 2.5 minutes. We're gonna be silly. Thank you. Wait, are we... It's... Wait. This is an unlawful gathering? The police are gone. They scrammed. We're good now. Did she play the word game, by the way? What word game? Oh, are you talking... Oh, like words on stream? I do not play words on stream, Scion. I apologize. You know what you should check out? You should check out my VOD channel. I'm gonna post Heaven's Ward finale soon. I just nearly cried because I heard the Heaven's Ward credits song. And I saw some other things that really hurt me. That really, really hurt me. That can be fun. That one, okay, that can be fun. I'll give it a shot later on. What do we get if you get bingo? I have 2 options. Well, you could probably get the bingo master. I'll give you bingo master as a Discord role if you're in the Discord. If not though, if somebody gets bingo, whoever first gets bingo, I'll give you a spot in a dungeon of your choice. A dungeon or a raid or a trial of your choice if you get bingo. I've never seen this many Dark Knight icons in one spot.
Very nice.
Izu!
Easy Creole just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Thank you for 4 months. Now you don't have to watch the ads. Yay! I really appreciate everyone being here, by the way. I really do. I'm gonna try my best. Honestly, we might... Okay. Does crying only count if I shed the tear? Because my eyes have watered up several times at the beginning of this area. What about an ultimate raid? Yeah, I can guarantee I can get you a spot if we ever do an ultimate. Just be you and enjoy. It should be a proper cry. Okay, well, proper cry. You have to shed the tear. Okay. I haven't shed a tear yet, but I was wiping the tear out of my eye, but haven't shed the tear yet. I was very close. I was about to if I wasn't so overwhelmed. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they showed us that everything. They showed us everything. During that like, I don't know, it was like all of our memories and we were flying. And then Minfilia was telling us, it's not your time yet. I don't want crying. I want sobbing. You want sobbing? Okay, all right. Let's only count sobbing then. Okay, one moment. I gotta go check in the oven real quick. Everyone, please get some water. My eyes got wet often, but I rarely full on cry. Oh. Yeah, no spoilers. everyone ready for me to continue speedrunning? I'm kidding. We'll speedrun through the patch. Since we've just finished Shadowbringers, it's time to speedrun through the patch. Okay. I don't know how many opportunities they are. You might get one for your birthday. You might get one for your birthday. I do not know how many rescue opportunities there are in Shadowbringers, but I was just asked if I knew how many existed. What if your tears don't fall, they crash around me? No one is ever ready for Shadow. I'm so ready. I'm so normal about this game. This game is actually Happy Bringers. It's Joy Bringers. I'm so ready for Joy Bringers. Are y'all ready? Is growing up? I'm growing up. How are you doing, by the way, Seth? I hope you're doing well and taking care. There's a yes amount of rescue opportunities. I see what do you mean unlimited? What do you mean unlimited? What are you talking about, Ritz? What are you talking about? Okay, let me go back. You love this game? I've already teared up so many times, like at least 3 times. And I'm honestly kind of nervous. We're also on our, as a heads up, we're also on our Sage arc. I'm on my 4th healer now. I am collecting them all. I'm catching them all. It is healer arc time. Free real estate. You will be. No! Don't tell me I'm gonna get rescued. We have a death count. We know. We already have a death count of 1, and we just got to the first town. What do you mean, Joybringers? I don't know. You're right. There's already one person has already died, and they showed us countless people who have gotten hurt. What is this game? I'm so normal about this game. Okay, all right. We gotta go. The crystal X arc told us I gotta do the thing. Okay, first thing I gotta do is attune first, though. It's so pretty here. It is very, very pretty here. I do agree with that, though. I attuned to the ether! Okay. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connections to these energies are faint but stable, and it should allow you to teleport to etherites in the source. We did it! Where's my congratulate? Yay, we finished Shadowbringers! We finished it! Wow. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here for this huge moment. Tuned, now can leave! We just finished Shadowbringers, we get tuned to it! Wait. Me too. Okay, I gotta go up the stairs first, and then we're going bottom left, and then we're going right. Man, already crying in my new outfit. Go up the stairs. Over here. Crystalline mean. I'm not going the right way, don't tell me. I'm just gonna get lost. Okay, so I went up the stairs, and I think I'm supposed to go this way, actually. I think this is correct. Let's keep going. If it's not correct, it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so pretty. Pumpkins? I wonder what the problem is. Oh my gosh, these pumpkins are massive. They're so cute. Okay. Tuned and I can leave. Stay behind. So this is Catless. Whoa. There's a recording node? Oh. Elegant technology. Elegant stuff, huh? I mean, I guess the entire Crystal Tower is very elegant. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess that you're new to our fair city. Our fancy fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. He's very powerful then. Safer and more civilized too. Thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you ever need a coat mended or a kettle forged. If Kettle's here, just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Almorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to the labor. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folks I've met. Still, I still can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it that you're from? Oh, the same place. Oh. One of Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city shouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pull the entire thing out of thin air. Pull the entire Crystal Tower out of thin air. And that's why there's elegant technology here, okay? It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began, at the Exarch's invitation. Buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into a thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecies, he has never let us down. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, and the folks here will respect your wishes for privacy. I, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystal Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. I'm just realizing something. So, very interesting. The at the beginning, when the Crystal Exarch ended up calling us, and like what we found as well, it was the Garlon Works like item. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Many thoughts. Just seems nice. Feel free to look around the workshop, but try not to distract the artisans. If they fall behind on their quotas, then everyone suffers for it. Recording node? Wait, no. Breezel, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mounts and enjoy your Aetheryte tickets. I really appreciate it. Choo choo, thank you for the solo hype train. I appreciate it. Saw someone yell for Dark Knights for someone, ended up here. Sunshine, were you out there? I hope you have an amazing time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the kindness. Yes, today's day 1, and I'm there's so much going on, and I'm a little overwhelmed in the best way. Thank you, Win, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, you were out there. Well, who are you? What's your in-game name? No, Yul. Okay, thank you, Sound. Yul Morin. Thank you, Win. Yeah, I need to hydrate more. Oh, you were Solera. I have a blue, a big sky blue sword. It's very pretty. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Enjoy Shadowbringers. I'm in patches right now. Shadowbringers is your fave. I'm nervous and excited. Currently, we did also recently make a bingo. We earlier today in stream made a bingo card for it. And I guess technically we've marked off some of the items already. I'm nervous. I don't know. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. This is Joy Bringers. This is actually Happy Bringers. It's gonna be fantastic. And we have so many friends who love this expansion so much. And it's probably because of all the happiness that happens in this game. All the happiness. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I usually do have an alert with for subs and bits and everything, but thank you so much. But I hope you're having a good day and you're enjoying yourself and having fun. You're always welcome to hang out with us if you ever, hang out and welcome. Yeah. You're also, sorry, I can't talk today. You're welcome to hang out with us. And yeah, maybe one day we'll be able to run into each other in content stuff, because I really enjoy doing like optional content with Chad. I love doing the raids, the alliance raids, the trials, all of it. It's really fun. Splendor Bringer? Yeah, I definitely see it for sure. I have to leave when you're making the card. You marked off some spots. No, I haven't. I mean, I think one spot has been marked off. That's it. Okay. Let's go back really quickly. So now we gotta go back down. Wait, there's an ether shard. Okay, perfect. It's so pretty here. I just want to climb on everything. I want to just climb. Is that just me? Okay, we can't go here yet. No authorization. Let me just climb everywhere really quick, please. Maybe that's just me. There's a summoning bell here too? That's so cool. Latin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You're at 6 boxes filled? What 6 boxes did you fill? You have 6? How do you all have 6 boxes? Wait, not emotional damage, it's stun locked. I don't know how you all have 6 boxes. I love climbing. Oh, the bell does not seem to be functioning. Not yet? Hi, Terry. Okay, script exchange. Okay, let's go back down. The crystal tower. I'll be proper and I'll walk instead of jumping everywhere. A light jog. I really want to jump off these banisters. Past character? I didn't cry. Well, do you all count that as a cry? That I ended up, I teared up, but was that a cry? Do you count as a cry? Crystal shard. And sorry, gimme. That's all I'm thinking. Lol, not jumping. I'm trying to be polite. We're a guest here. Until we until we fully feel at home, I can't be rude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the community too. Atuni's the best part. I love exploring places. So there's another shard over there. Oh. Oh wow, this is so pretty. These trees? I wonder if they'll add that blue tree in the future. Maybe this tree too. Ooh. Should we walk everywhere? Should we be extra polite? Should we be the most politest Lalas ever? If tearing up and not falling down your face is not real crying. Okay. Well, it was very close, but I don't think it like fell down my face though. It's so pretty here. It's so cool. I wonder like this whole area, like if the city was like inspired, like who does like I'm wondering what everything is influenced by in terms of like the building and the cities and everything like that. I mean, clearly the Crystal Tower, but is it also like Allegan-esque too? But I'm not sure. It's something we'll find out, I'm sure, in the future. Oh, the rolls? Thank you. Cabinet of Curiosity. And to be polite, Lalas. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty! I love this hair. It's so pretty here! Okay, I'm sorry, I have to run. I have to start running. I love libraries. So weak for libraries. So weak. This is so pretty! Okay, I'm so weak! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty here! Can I sit? Can I sit? I can sit! Can somebody sit on the other side? I don't think so. I love the library. Quiet, it's a library. It's my favorite city. I love this library so much. It's so pretty here! Okay, so... Moran? How do you say this person's name? Imagine this little lolly politely walks in the library room and then freaks out and starts running around. I can't help it, it's so pretty here. I love libraries so much. Okay. More places to sit? Can I sit in this one too? No, I can't sit in this one. We can sit in that one for sure. Wait, can we sit on this easel? Or like this stool? We can. It's a little far away from the subject matter, but it's fine. I want these rugs. These are so pretty. Yeah, why don't these rugs exist yet in game? They're gonna add them, right? All the bookcases look so good. Man, there's like gonna be... I'm basically getting some inspo now. Let's go back. More purple. Atuni is the best part. I really like exploring. Okay. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? Rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? I'm sure I could find something. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Marine at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception may have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land brought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. Tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Perhaps a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of the recent events can often yield novel perspective. I quite agree. If you prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment. I'll fetch it for you. He's giving me a children's book? a children's picture book, specifically. I mean, we won't say no to a librarian's recommendations. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. 100 years ago, or near enough to not to matter, villains known as the Warrior. Okay, so 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Stewardess of Darkness. Villains, okay. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity flood of light. Everything its touch was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. So another warrior of light from a different star? Wait. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrandt? Oh gosh, I can't say this. Norvrandt? And Norvrandt? So, oh gosh, I can't say this. Norvrandt? It's a hard word. Norvrandt? Oh, the D is silent. The DB silent. Okay, so... Oh, Norvrandt. Okay. Norvrandt. Okay. Let me read this again. Norvrandt. Okay. So the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom. By her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrandt and Norvrandt alone spared the fate of erasure. Also, new music. It's really nice. I know the backdrop to it. It's a little sad though. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blast emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects to bed evil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate. Their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrandt's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'd be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Aw, they seem really nice. Your exchange with Morin. Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. The contents of the book may be immutable, but yet, depending upon one's perspective, the lesson one learns may be different indeed. In other words, I'm very much in favor of revisiting a story one has already read. Okay, we've already read it, so we're good on this part. And we gotta go back down. Let's go back here. Oh, wait. That's so cute. Was this person over here earlier? Reading a book? We should come here and read a book and spend some time with Warren. Oh wait, are you not in the link shell? Let me invite. Oh, do we find another person? I wonder if they're also doing MSQ too. Okay, let's come back here and read books later on. I only read sports pages or magazines. I thought you were gonna say sports mangas. I didn't read it fully, so I thought you said sports mangas. There's nothing to interrupt. If there's no librarians looking, I'm gonna hop down. You're quoting a song. Oh, okay. Get down from there. We are guests here. Oh, this is such a cute little this is such a cute little area for us to go to sit and read. Oh wait, I also want to read. What book do we want to pick? Are we gonna get another picture book? Wait. Do y'all have any manhwa? Do y'all have any manga here? Or manga? Let's read Kuroko no Basket together? I don't know what that is. Read a book? Read a book? I did not mean to jump off the tower. Graphic novels on the second floor? Okay, let's go back up. I want to go read graphic novels. Maybe if we ask nicely, Maureen will give us another picture book. Ooh, is this kind of ooh, what's down here? Special books? Oh, I think there are special books down there. I wonder if we'll ever get access to the special books. Maybe if we ask sorry, did you all hear that tapping? Maybe if we ask the crystal exarch nicely, he'll give us access. Those butterflies? This is a mountain. Oh, okay, not a mountain minion. It is. Wait a second. What did she just do? Does she have magics? This is levitating? Wait, he's also levitating books. Huh. Interesting. Something that we'll have to keep out an eye on later on. Yeah, okay. No. If you're talking no, you're right here. How else would they get? No, I ended up doing... So what I did earlier is if I'm talking to an NPC, everyone disappears because everyone likes to stand in front of the NPCs, so I turned that setting on. Don't you levitate books IRL? You're just holding them? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I am just holding the books. Is that a problem? Ooh. This is so pretty. This is so cool. Okay, I'm wondering who else do you also need a crossworld or cross? Okay, you already have one. Anything else? Do you need one as well? You're wait, you're in here, right? It's so pretty here! Okay, time to go on the other side. Too girly to levitate. I have irrational fear that's something I'm unaware I'm doing wrong. Everyone else has magic powers, but I didn't realize that's how it works. Wait. There's something that I'm doing? Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry. A little distracted. But I didn't realize that's how it works. Oh no! I just kinda... I don't know. I just assumed that there's always something I don't know. Like all of us have magic, but you're just using your hands. Man, people don't know how to not let the door slam, apparently. Okay, it's the other side. The music here is it's a lot in terms of, it's like a very, very, like, they're getting their money's worth from that orchestra. Oh, these trees! So the Rotunda. This is where we're gonna meet the Exarch later. Retainers! Huh. Wait. Shiny? You're trying to tell me something? Are you saying Axel's fantastic? I actually need to repair some stuff. I might actually request somebody to repair. There's a market board here too? Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Well, the thing is I can't use the market board if I don't have retainers. I probably don't have access to the market board then. The markets are not open to you at present. I'm saying mend. This is where to mend. When may I request a mend? Oh, there's a crystal! People have to buy things? Yes. Okay. Oops. Let me go back. How many crystals, I wonder? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of crystals. Okay. Okay, I got this crystal. I got this crystal. I think I got this one. There's one over here at the gates. I got this one, and there's one over here. Okay. Oh, I gotta invite you to party. Request with food. Thank you. Crystals? We are in the crystarium! We are in the crystarium! Keep you safe from buying more glass. I'm not a glam addict, by the way. I'm not addicted to glam. We just need to have appropriate glam from time to time. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Okay. I will hopefully reboot party soon. Okay, I need to go talk to this person over here. Is everyone looking at the market? Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you were looking at the market boards to show off. So, braggy. Wait, this is the first Roth we're gonna be talking to. Hi. There's like all the races here. I don't think the only thing I haven't seen are lawless, which is very interesting. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and the wide eyes give the spinning head and the wide eyes give it away. Just like looking around. Welcome. My name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. 2 forrid by half. In any case, our merchants stocked a wide range of equipment, so we should have something in your size. Forgive me asking, but are you you are a dwarf? Yes. Wow, that's so interesting. So does Braggy, does he end up does he end up just like commenting on whatever race you are? Really? You are a dwarf, yes. We don't get many of your lot coming down from the mountain the mountains these days. I'm sorry, did you say dwarf? I'm actually a Lalafell. Huh. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. I wonder, in the mountains, are they called dwarf? Are they Lalas called dwarves or something? Let's see if we can straighten this one out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human? The taller one is an elf. Ah, interesting. The sturdy individual over there is a gladgent, whilst the one with the horns is a drawn. A drawn? And then you have the large, scaly chap with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. They'd be the Zun. The Zun? Huh. Maybe we are, I guess, according to them. Which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different names for all the people of the world? Or did you pick up the common tongue in another far-flung region? Ah, same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much far-flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. And despite their, obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. There have been more, though? But worry not. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or the customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. You exchange with Bragi and has taught you the people of the first. I mean, it makes sense that, people would call each other something differently. It's, completely different stars. Hi, Umbral. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. But are you enjoying your time in the Crystarium? Gladgent. I see. Thank you. It's unique. I'm not a glam addict. Let me go back really quickly. Every time I see you, we need another repair. We played the game. That's why I need the repair. I'm gaming. That's why I need repairs. Also, Terry, thank you so much. Thank you for 7 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. Frosty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm not a glam addict. How many Mog Station outfits do you have? You know, more than half of my Mog Station outfits were definitely gifts, right? I'm just saying, they were very pretty, adorable, they were pretty. And I was like, I just said that they were pretty, and then they happened to show up in my mailbox. They were... there's a couple that I have bought, but, honestly, it's not that many. It's not that many. They were gifts. I forget what cats are called. A-L-I. Let's go. Galdgent? I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at this. I'm not a glam addict. Kat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Rossi, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Mistel? Everything is a gift you consider self-gifting? No, it's not. I'm not self-gifting, I promise. I am not addicted. I believe you were gifted, but the way you're describing seems so guilty. I really did get gifted a lot of these, I promise. I promise. I can like go through my dresser and tell you which ones I actually bought. Tags on the gift reads 2 notice from notice. I can literally go to my mailbox and I can show you a lot of them are gifts. I promise. Y'all wait till she says she wants the info. Wait, no. Oh, wants the info? Wait. Okay, do you want the full list of what the different races are called here? Yeah, if you want, you can do that. If you can also DM it to me or like post it in Discord if that's easier. Notice out here with the second account. I did not use a second account to gift it to myself. Notice was the first time. No, for first timers was called. Oh, was he a different name at some point? Hi Nina, how are you? Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Someone needs to make a meme of Notice doing no. That's actually really funny. That would be really funny, Elsie, but also no. I'm just teasing. More of a Glenak than you are. I don't own any mog stations. Your dresser's almost full? My dresser is not full yet. Not yet. I got time. Okay, let's go on a little bit longer. Let's talk to the Crystal Exarch, and then maybe I'll get like a snack, like a little snack in a little bit, okay? Also, thank you everyone. Thank you for the bits. Yami, thank you for the 100 bits. Kat, thank you for the 100 bits. Frosty, you as well. Umbral, thank you for the follow. And Terry, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Elden, a snack. We're still playing Shadowbringers. Elden Ring can be next week. This is literally day 1. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go find the Crystal Exarch. He said he wants to meet us in the Rotunda? Okay, since they added options of condensing outfits into one item in the dresser, it helps your slots a lot. Again, like 40. I need to honestly use my dresser more. My armoire. I basically don't use it. Yeah, I kind of try my best to use most of the outfits that I have. I try to just have it on a singular one. It's so pretty. Look at these bushes. Like, this is so, this is not outdoor housing items. Why are these bushes not outdoor housing items? Like this bush? This is so pretty together. Ooh, the hall. There's an etherite. I think that's the Crystal Exarch back there. Actually, so I'm assuming there's only one weather here. A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Sure. Oh, there's the weather. Have you not seen the sky? Today, tomorrow, every day, henceforth will be plagued by everlasting light. How does she have a job? Sorry, how does she have a job if every single day will be everlasting light? Wait, where's the crystal? Oh, the etherite. You were blocking the etherite! Might be good to avoid the Skywatcher. Okay, I kind of like zoned out, so I didn't look at it too much. I'm sorry, you're good. No, it's okay. See your note? I think you should snack now unless you don't really want to. Trust me. Wait, I want all of them. The bushes are so pretty. Why are they not a thing? Wait, should I grab a snack? Should I grab a snack as we wait? Huh. The Crystal Exarch's only, he's like, how many Lalas tall are you? You're like 2-ish Lalas tall? Give or take, right? Ads? Yeah, we can do ads too. Oh, I don't remember what I looked at, to be honest. I don't know what that was. So, but I guess you could say, I don't know if spoilers, I don't think Notice Gets Spoilers was on it this time. Yeah, he's not. He's like maybe a little more than 2 Lalas tall. Maybe like 2 Lalas and a smidge more. The cat is cute. Thank you. It's the Mariner hat. How many Lalas tall? How many Lalas tall? No, not tolerate. Tall are you? He's like 2.4. You think he's 2.4? Let me look. He's like 2 Lalas tall. Okay, he's like 2 and a little bit. Like a little. He's like 2 Lalas and just like a little bit more. How many Lalas tall means how many Lalas are you hiding in your glam? Crystal Exarch, are you just 2 Lalas in robes? Will you tell me the truth? If you call me your friend, will you tell me the truth? I don't think he's 2.5 Lalas, or maybe 2.2. I could see 2.2 Lalas tall. Definitely not 2.5. I would say, yeah, he's like maybe 2.2. Is it time to G-pose already? Are we already G-posing this early on day 1? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna G-pose. I'll take a screenshot though. How many my Lala is asking, how many? She wants to know how many Lalas are in this outfit. G-pose and snack on? Maybe we're all Elizans of different sizes. I mean, my Lala does have the ears. You can't see his ears though. Okay. I'm just Voltron Lalas in a lion suit. Okay, everyone, shall we go get a snack before we start this? Always G-pose, you never know how long. Stop, Claire! You can't say, no, just like the first guy you met when you arrived in. I couldn't G-pose with him. Claire! I can't believe you. Wait. Where's my... So how many Lalas tall are you? How many Lalas? Well, he's showing his arm though, so maybe he is not a Lala. So we're gonna go learn a lot. Arms. I mean, this one is made of crystal. It is a whole... It is just... Yeah, it is just a whole arm made of crystal. It seems to be a lot of crystal, actually. Well, I'm sure we'll figure out what that means later on. It's rock candy, it's a fake arm. Crystal Exarch is so standing emoji. Stop. Wait. He's so standing emoji. Let me go back. Just G-pose, so real, so true. True and real. Did you G-pose with heart? Super. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? We get to G-pose with him every single time I run the vault. Oh, I missed the first guy. How did that go? The first guy that died? Is that what you're asking about, Turtle? Wait. Let me go back. G-pose and snack? Yeah, I think he's like 2 Lalas tall. I'm also mid-height too. So wait, do we have any max height Lalas? We'll have to look later on. Did you expect him? Well, I don't know. I didn't know what to expect, right? I literally just learned his name. And I still barely know anything about him. Aside from him being the Lord of the Crystarium. Or like the leader of the Crystarium, right? And being mysterious and taking us here. Oh yeah, the merchant. The merchant's not doing so well anymore. X arc amounts of crystal X. Amounts of crystals on him. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go grab the snack really quickly. Everyone, go get some food if you want some. Get up, stretch, whatever you need. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, and then we'll continue just in case. Because I think I was told like this next area there might be a. I'm assuming there's a cutscene, coming up from this. So we'll get up and move. All right. You had to go live on a farm upstate. Oh, the friendly merchant. To go. So he went to go a farm upstate to sell his wares, right? You're having a Red Bull as your snack? I'll watch the VOD. Okay, no problem. You're good, Turtle. Yeah, enjoy shopping. Hopefully it goes well. We are still early times. Like, this is still very early. I'm still yapping a lot right now. Leader, I guess? I think he finds Lord too fancy. Probably. We'll call him like the leader of the city. Or the metropolis or whatever. Merchant went to summer camp. What I really want to know is what happened to the friendly merchant's chocobo. Do the Sin Eaters have a taste for chocobo? I don't know. I actually don't know that answer. Never thought about it. I'm done now, crashing, getting comfy. Okay, sounds good. I'll be back. We're just chilling with the Whoa, the clouds! It's not night, but this is the closest thing that can probably get to night here. That's really interesting, actually. They have a taste for sin, but are chocobos sinless? I guess it depends on your religion, right? Wow, this is actually the closest it will get to night. That's actually really cool. Well, in parts of it, it looks like. Red chocobos are full of sin. Okay. Okay, I got a snack. My apologies, but I gotta play the ad. I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. I'm taking forever. I'll wait until the ad finishes. I just got tater tots and some leftovers from earlier. Popped some tater tots earlier in the oven. I'm just munching on them. Hopefully after this, we'll be able to get into like a good pace and be able to like focus for a little bit. I'm really excited to ask questions later on. I have some questions to ask chat later on. I'm really excited to ask when the time is right. Is everyone ready for more MSQ? What time is it? 6? Oh, we have so much time for MSQ. It was so much time. MSQ! MSQ. Demi, thank you so much for the power-up. Also, earlier, everyone, we got a couple power-ups actually. Thank you so much for the power-up slash like the big emotes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Win. Thank you, Demi. Oh, Demi, it was you. Thank you so much. Okay, I saw it. Okay, Demi, thank you for the power up before as well. I went back and checked. I appreciate you. It's always time for enormous pushing. Thank you. Hi, Naomi. Did you do a lot of traveling today? Thank you for stopping by, though. Okay. I guess, are we ready to go into the Crystal Exarch's personal chambers? Huh? I think that's where we're going. Thank you, Yami, for the bits, the power up, the enormous pushing. Yeah, derogatory. I'm not sure either. I mean, that's where he wants to meet us. No, of course not. We don't even know who he is. He calls us friend, but I don't know, like, I don't know. Okay, all right. Are we hydrated enough? I think we're good. Okay. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you for the power up. Yummy, thank you for the power up. Thank you for the bits. I don't trust people who call me friend when I've just met them. Yeah, I'm a little nervous too. Like, you're right. Like, sorry, like we literally just met him. He's calling us friend. But does he know something? I feel like he knows something though, but we have to give him a chance to explain. We have to give him a chance. Okay, we have to give a chance. So I don't trust people who call me a friend when we just met. I agree with that, but he knows something and we have to hear him out in order for him to like tell us what's going on, right? So I think we gotta talk to him. You're gonna tell us, right? You're gonna tell us what's going on, right? Give chance. Yes, we have to hear him out. We gotta hear him out. I mean, he won't go to first name basis. Can't trust him. Maybe not yet. We have to see. Anyone hiding identity cannot be trusted. My friend, stop, Z. My friend Xenos. Sorry, Crystal Exarch. I don't like. We have some trauma from people calling us their friend. So forgive us if we don't trust you right away, alright? Like, hello person I've just met. Now we're friends and you want us to go into your bedroom alone? Right? We're apparently going to their bedroom? Sorry, I was gonna get calm. I never even thought of it from that angle. Like, it seems like they are coming from a good place, right? Like, I'm not getting Asahi vibes from them, right? I'm not getting Asahi vibes from the Crystal Exarch. But like, we need some explanation. We need some like, we need some more. We will hear them out. We will hear him out and we'll see what's going on because, I mean, we're as clueless as the next person, really. Yeah, it's really big right now. Do you want people involved? Right now, if you're talking about involved in terms of like MSQ, or involved in terms of like discussing it, I would say right we are staying spoiler free. We're not gonna really speculate or anything like that. I'm just kind of questioning out loud and just being silly. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Oh wait, in the room? I mean, maybe, you know what? Hell, maybe we want more people in that room just because I don't know what's gonna go on. Like, am I gonna need to have a moment where it's like, I need to call my mom to pick me up? Is it I need my mom to pick me up kind of moment or not, right? I might need a chaperone. She wants a buffer. Am I gonna need an adult? I'm not sure. But I'm gonna have you on speed dial, okay? Alright. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? I would say so. Oh, oh wait, I didn't realize we picked up stuff. Like, I had no clue we ended up picking up things during the questing and everything. Okay. Mom, the kids are drinking beers. Okay, let's see. Life in the Crystarium. Ah, the flood of light. And this, an account of how the... Oh, wait. An account of how the Exarch summoned the Crystal Tower and the city built by the refugees who sheltered there. An account of how the warriors of light caused the flood, which later led to the appearance of the Sin Eaters. What kind of scares me is what makes me a little nervous is I wonder if like the Warriors of Darkness had anything to do with this first world. Of course, don't say anything. It's just like something that like I'm nervous that they had something to do with it, but like I don't know. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was other Warriors of Light from like different stars, but we'll see, right? And then an account of how races of the Source are known by different names in the first. Hand over? Oh, yeah. Yes, it seems you were treated to the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore. It was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the same one you know from the Source. Transported to the first in its entirety? Okay, it's an entirety? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. My eventual crossing, huh? So did he plan this for a really long time? And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. That's also what I was also like thinking too, like when did he take the Crystal Tower? City of the First. Oh, I thought there was like a cutscene during this. I'm assuming it happens now, probably. Travelers of Norvrandt. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matters of your comrades' whereabouts. In his chambers? Okay. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time to fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. This is a conversation I would rather have in privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the towers and organize a few things. But I shall see the guards know to admit you. The tower's gates lies open then. Just like that. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, we were thinking about our sleepy cat boy. The tower's gates lie open then? just like that, then... I mean, I kinda... I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? I mean... Yeah, it's our sleepy cat boy in the tower. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Perhaps we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. There was some hesitation in that. There was some hesitation in saying I'm not familiar with that name. Okay, we gotta go to the tower. We gotta go. You can need a building, but you couldn't target a small Lalafell? Oh my gosh, you're telling the Crystal Exarch that he has a skill issue? I know where your friends are. Please go into my chamber. Building is much bigger than a Lala. True, smalls get bonuses to dodge. Buildings are easier to aim, I guess. And I guess if there was nothing here because of the eternal light, then it was probably easier to build around it, right? Honestly, we weren't that far from the Crystal Tower. I know he was aiming for the chambers, but still. Mysterious man with an accent. Tower is smaller than a Lala. Greetings, madame. The Exarch awaits you within. Was this the same doors? Was this the same doors that we had to close on Graha? This feels weird going back in. You don't have to actually answer it, but like this is just something I'm thinking aloud. Oh my gosh, it feels so weird going back in. We're very aware. The music here. Oh, I love the music here. Like, I know this is from like Heaven's Ward, but...
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Okay.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphinaud and Alisaie, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Do they?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
I was wondering if they were the same
Consequently,
people.
while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Not permanently, right? Then find a way to send them back. What have they been doing all this time? I mean, I'm sure... I feel like that's like stating the obvious. He probably is trying to find a way to send them back. I mean, we would not be happy. None of us would be happy if they couldn't, because also if they're spirits, that's one thing I was wondering. It's like, do they know like who they are coming over here? Like, we know and everything, but I mean, special stuff happening or whatever. They're spirits though. I mean, their bodies are still in Eorzea and everything. But also, like, yeah, what? I hope you got Thancred some clothes. Why is he naked? Why is he naked? Again! Oh, so this, no, not 2 expansions in a row, because the last time was in Heaven's Ward. This is a wholesome, it is a wholesome stream! I didn't do that! The Crystal Exarch did that! Okay, alright. Stop! He has not been naked for 5 years! No, the Crystal Exarch did not say Thancred is naked for 5 years. He says he's been living here. It's different. I didn't steal his pants! No! Okay, what have they been doing all this time? They're just shells.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh gosh.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Oh, I'm just glad to see them.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I don't think he's lying to us. For a moment. I see you keep that promise. Oh, for want of a better choice. I don't think he's lying to us though. But I think we're gonna go with the optimistic one. Like, yes, we do agree for a moment, but he has to keep his promises.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
But also...
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Are they not here?
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Guest city tour? Okay. But also, okay, so they probably are in the city. It's just, I'm glad that they're okay. And that they're here. And then everyone's aged differently now. Oh, there's so much going on. You'd think that he would bring us to our friends first, but I guess, I don't know. Priorities, getting us acquainted to things. It's, no, not the choice that I would have made first, Crystal Exarch, but like you said, or like we said, you have our trust for a moment. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts. Residential districts, you say? But I have been informed that a room has just been available at the pendant. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. We're going shopping? I guess? Sure, we'll go shopping. Why not? It's fine. I'm just wondering if this crystal is on the ground or if it's above. Whoa. That's kind of high up. Ballistics? These crystals? When do the crystal? Oh, are they weapons? Maybe they could be crystal weapons. I know we'll eventually get over here, but let me just attune to this etherite real quick. Then I'll go meet him at the markets. I never noticed this guy in the bar before. That's not a spoiler, Stellar. What is it regarding to? Like, what is the fact about the Crystarium regarding to? Is what I'm wondering. Okay, let's look at the Crystal Exarch. Also, thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. That's like I really appreciate that a lot. The markets? Okay, we have just the pendants is what we don't have. I'm assuming maybe he'll escort us to the... Yeah, maybe he'll escort us to the pendant later on. It's not story related. Okay, go ahead. If the mods feel like it's too much, then they'll adjust the chat, but you can go ahead and tell us. My legs are jello. You just got home to catch stream. Hi Oni, how are you? How's it going? 2 is a little spicy. I have killed gods. 1 is optimistic, 2 is realistic, 3 is pessimistic. Honestly, I thought the first one was more realistic. I think the second one was optimistic, and I thought third was pessimistic. The spicy choices are better. Well, I would think that the second one, it was like, you know, you do trust for now, but then you end up saying that we're going to, like, you know, he better keep his promise as well. I'm here with your fly swatter. Let's go back. It's a PS3 fact. Go ahead. Crystal Plonk. Is it electrified? It can be. Alright, let's talk to the Crystal Exarch again. Music. Oh, I like this. It feels so comfy.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
There's a lot of vendors too. It seems so nice.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency.
Oh yeah.
Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
It's similar. Or is
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, The local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
I really like this song.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
A little bit. A little familiar. That's so cute.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Summoning bell stuff? Oh.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
We're almost the same size.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
A pact?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I think all of them did.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Oh, beautiful branch and
Raise your
adorable
hand.
sapling. That's so cute. You're making the pact now? The wings!
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
That's so interesting now. That, like, there's the bond between
Mayhap
them.
a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Yeah. Oh, a message to Totoro to cry. I have to choose? Why would they make me choose? Literally, why would you make... I want a message to both of them. Can you send... Please? Theo, will you send a message to both of them? I'm not... No, I don't want to choose. No. Okay, alright. I'm not saying which one's more important to me. Tataru was the one who saw me poof. So I'm gonna send it to Tataru because she saw me disappear, okay? Alright, I want to send a message to both of them. You must choose, Paul. Okay, let me go back. My branch. Oh, my adorable sapling. Better check my toes. Celtic accent. Irish really fits. My branch. It's so cute. She's our beautiful branch. Scottish. Given IRL Fae mythology, their English voice actress is basically the most appropriate. I'm not picking my favorite, alright. Who's your favorite child? Stop. No, it's not favorite child. Tataru saw us last, so I'm sending it to Tataru, okay? And then she would be able to find Kryl and send, like, relay the message, all right? I'm not saying that I should have had an option for Hori Boulder. Good cover story? I'm just not a cover story, all right? All right, I'll let it slide. I'm sending it to Tataru because she saw us last, okay? I don't want to worry her more than she'd already, like, you know, had to deal with.
Consider it done.
Oh, that's so cool. The wings, too.
As you heard, that was Feo Ould of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
That's good. Miss Me will be able to
Right,
call.
we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Ah, this is our little errand into the markets. How fun. Why no message to Emmerich? As a result of your pact with Feo, you'll now have access to delivery Moogles, market boards, summoning bells, while in the first. Oh, that's so fun. I mean, there's somebody else I want to send a message to as well. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get to... Where is it? Over here. Okay, so probably go this way. It's fun seeing people run around. What is it? This way? I would love to go somewhere like this. Like, if this was like a bar or like an eatery or something like this. I love how open it is. It's also very massive. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, wait. That's the site. Wait, the site that like you use to track things in terms of prices on the market board? It was named after this area? Why are people in the bushes? Do they got secrets? Okay, I won't bother them. Maybe they do got secrets. We'll commit so many crimes together. They'll have so much fun. I can't believe you wouldn't send a message to your best friend. What do you mean? And then, let's see, let's go back. I like how they made it canon, so now you can still access your stuff. I like that too. By the way, you might want to unlock if you haven't. Okay, I'll have to look for that later on. Now playing interdimensional UPS. Okay, so let me go back. Choose your favorite Lala. She said no more tombstones. No more tombstones. It can be. Is very similar to the bar. Oh, that's interesting. I have heard people talk about that as well. That's interesting. That it's very similar to the 1.0. I think some people were mentioning that earlier. That like, well, it was something that I wish somebody had asked first, but it's like it seemed like the Crystarium was like a scrapped idea, or it had like prior, like it was like prior developed, but it was like being reused for something else or something like that. Also, Del, thank you so much for the 100 bits. As the last time Minosh cried. Today? Wait, do you count if I shed a tear or if there's tears in my eyes? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Sorry, the alerts are off right now. To your account or your teacher's assistant? To your accountant or your teacher's assistant? Why only Lala's though? Why not Lala's? I did not say Tataru is my favorite child. Also, Kryl is not abandoned, okay? I'm glad the game has priorities. Retainer access, ability to sleep second. It sounds like a fine. Edge on the left side of the stream. Wait, no, there's a fine edge on the left side of the stream? Let me look at it. Oh. I see it. I see what you're talking about. I need to lock this. That's my bad. You saw that correctly. I, for some reason, did not have that locked. So we are good now. Thank you for noticing that. And thank you for telling me, by the way, FFXIV. Yes, I have to think every single time. Thank you. Thank you. No, seriously. It's because, like, I was, like, I don't know. Like, I didn't have it locked for some reason. So I was moving things around and it got, like, it got moved around and I just didn't see it. It was just slightly off, which now kind of sucks because it's been slightly off the entire stream. Only counts if you made you cry. Then I only almost cried. Imagine having a couple of online. Wait, let me go back really quickly. Sightseeing, interdimensional stuff, market board. You can track market board prices. Yeah, there's another site for that, right? Can't believe you wouldn't send a message to your best friend. I'm not messaging Xenos. He's not my best friend. Oh, the Smalls. I want to be X-Arc this time. Oh, they're playing a game. Oh, they're so cute. Am I going? I don't even think. No, I'm not going the right way. Okay, all right. Let's go back. I'm just getting distracted now. Go to the crystal. Ooh, I'm gonna go back. We're tuning. We're doing it. I do have to pack up and I'll be unavailable. No, you were all good when. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Take your time. No rush at all. I think chat will be good at self-policing for a little bit. Is conspiracizing with Tatar to keep tabs on the Warrior of Light to make sure paying her taxes. Okay, that was Alfie's issue. Oh, that's so pretty. I would love to go to a hotel that looks like this. This is so pretty. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty here. In the atrium inside too. Oh gosh. It's so pretty here. In another dimension, you can bet Xenos would attempt interdimensional. Yeah, he would 100% attempt interdimensional travel stalking for sure. If you want to join, no worries if you do not. Oh. You as well, if you want to join, but no worries if you do not. We're not rioting, so they still sit on the salvager, but it's still there. They better behave. Okay, sorry, I'm not focusing. Is he gonna pay for... Is he getting us a room? Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. We'll have a private room here in the pendants for the duration of your stay. To make use of it... No. To make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodging. Pray rest and recuperate. We shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call notice. We are denied the comforting blanket of the night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Did not realize you could fish here. I'm also wondering, is there anything else I want to attune? I think I've attuned to all of them. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Okay, as a heads up, I don't know if you get the code if you were Anonymous, but I appreciate you still. There are 3. Timer Chan. Oh, thank you for feeding Timer Chan, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you for making sure Timer Chan gets enough rest. Oh, so we can go outside. Bye, Umbral. I don't think you do. I don't think you do either. So if anybody's trying to get the mount, I think you have to not be anonymous. Son. Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much, Ninja. Also, enjoy the mount, enjoy the Aetheryte tickets, enjoy Shadowbringers. Hype train, thank you for the hype train. I had to pay the snowman tax. Oh, you did? Really? I did not know that. Okay, that's fantastic. So Cage said you can do the 3 as anonymous and you still get it? Okay, that's great. Well, thank you. Well, thank you so much and I hope you got it. Enjoy Bringers? Yes, we are in Enjoy Bringers right now. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the suite manager. Thank you, Win! Thank you, Win. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Ninja. Hi, Static. How are you? Thank you, Latin. All right, you all are being silly. You all are feeding Timer Chan, and then also now we got like Zoom. You can get up here? Wait. When could you? This is fun. How did I get up here? Wait. Can somebody else jump up here? Is it easy to jump up here? Turtle, thank you! Yummy, thank you so much. Apparently, everyone wants to make make sure Timer Chan has a good. Oh, perfect. Okay, you can't get up here. Thank you. I went invisible for a second. Oh, that's so smart. Okay, wait. Are we gonna parkour? We're parkouring in the we're parkouring in the crystallarium. Okay, actually, that's. I'm surprised you could jump that high. Okay, I need to parkour better. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Turtle. 1 4 locos every No! I would decease. If we did 1 4 locos every 3 subs, deceased. Having a good one. We aren't very far right now, but I am enjoying this area. It's very cool. I'm glad our friends are okay. It makes me feel a lot better. But also, I fear for the worlds as well because of another potential calamity. But yeah, I don't know. Also, this area is so pretty. It'd be so cool to stay in a hotel that was like this. If any of us become billionaires by accident one day, we should definitely spend our funds making maybe not a one-to-one, but like a recreation of Final Fantasy stuff. That'd be cool. You can't even see me sitting on the shelf? Are you you're on the shelf? Is it because I'm too close to NPCs? Maybe. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. By accident. Let me live here. I know. Wouldn't it be so cool? Like, even living here would be really neat, too. Is it NPC quests? Oh, it's the quest, so people are being hidden. I see. Oh, yeah, Quinn is over there. Yeah, I turned that on earlier. Whoa. Oh, it's so pretty here. The walkways. We could get so many. Oh, there's an upper area, too. We could get so many steps in. If we lived in the Crystarium. Water rhythm? Like, also, I would love to come over here. This area kind of reminds me of, like, Monster Hunter hubs. I really like it. Thank you again. Hear me out. The Crystal Exarch? I need some more time. Because he's hiding things from us. He's for sure hiding things from us, like no doubt at all. I don't know if it's tactical. I'm assuming it's tactical. It's like it's strategically. But then also, I don't know. You see, I trust him more than I trust him more than some of the people in Stormblood that we've encountered. Darn, no bait inventory to fish. No bait, no baiting the inventory with fish. I didn't realize everything connected. That's so nice. Okay, time to zoom back. We're getting our steps in. Man, I wish you could kind of like count your steps in. I love like this style, this like huge, massive like atrium thing. And just like there's so much like space and there's a lot of light. There's a lot of light too. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool to see the pendant like from the outside. I wonder if it is like a jewel shaped or something from like a view above. Imagine like this was part of the housing. Yeah, if this was like the housing district and stuff. That'd be neat. Hi, Alana. You made it. We did. We made it to the Crystarium. Yes, the Crystarium. And the Crystal Exarch is hiding things from us. I need to know. So hi. I nearly cried at the very beginning several times. Many tears. Many tears were in my eyes, and I'm kind of sus. Crystarium. Okay, thank you. I love it here. I hope you're enjoying it. Alana, if they had housing here, would you get a personal house in the Crystarium? I'm nervous. I'm excited. And earlier we were basically jokingly celebrating that I finished Shadowbringers because we walked through the entrance and that was it. But I am really happy that our friends are okay. Okay, let's talk to the manager now. I would have a room here. Give me honestly, I think an apartment here would be fantastic. I would love an apartment in this area. But also, the Crystal Exarch was saying that like there's residential districts. So are we gonna get a tour later on? And also, yeah. A tour later on, maybe. We need to get on with it a moat. And then these are just like little apartment entrances. Yeah, right. The first cutscene, it was 100% got stun locked. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Why can't we decorate this new home of ours? Can we decorate this? Oh, the music. It's really nice. It's very cozy too. Oh, this song again! Oh, that's so pretty.
You?
It's him, isn't it? It really, wow.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
He was also the voice earlier. Also, what is he doing here? What's happening? The warrior of darkness. Who are you? Why is he here?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yes, what's happening?
God, how long has it been?
Has he been drifting?
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. Okay. I used an alias in the source. The daft one, looking back.
Okay, Art.
If you recall my tale,
Ard?
It was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrandt. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
It's been like 100 years, right?
A 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Maybe we could help.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
We were kind of called here. Are we being, like, tied together? Oh, it's so pretty here.
You were summoned to save the First. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
He's gonna be watching over
But do me a
us.
favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Feels very ominous. He is a fantastic voice actor, by the way. Like, that, it was really, really great. Why am I not in my jammies? Ghost boyfriend. Well, he's a ghost, and he's a boy, and our friend. Why don't we wake up? Oh, maybe it's morning. Well, I mean, it's always there's not a night. Night doesn't exist here. So, Ardbert? Am I saying that better? You keep making friends with people who try to kill you. I sense a pattern. Well, sometimes people are just misguided. And the thing is, it's different, okay? It's different. Yes, he did try to kill us, but he understood the error of his ways and everything like that. He was being deceived by the Ascians, alright? I'm unsure about Grandpa, and I'm you know, he just wants to fight us, similar to Sadu. Anyways, sometimes you gotta work things out. No excuses? What do you mean, no excuses? Oh, it's just like, it really hurt my heart though, like for him to be like wandering for 100 years as well. But then, like, oh my gosh, there's just so much to the story. Cause like he was the one narrating earlier. Cause it wasn't the Crystal X Arc's voice, cause it was different. And then yeah, he was the one like narrating at the beginning in this area, which is really interesting too. But yes, yeah, they were deceived and they were just trying to save their world and everything like that. But man, when he said like, this world has had its fill of heroes, man, that's like, I fear those, I fear those words, honestly. Like, it kind of makes me really sad because also like, he's very, I don't know. Can you say the man is pessimistic whenever he thought his world was gonna die, like his star was gonna die? And like he was part of the reason of why it is like, you know, dying? It's hard to not like, I don't know if it's really pessimistic. He's been through a lot. And also like all his friends are gone now, and like his friends in Minfilia gave them another chance to not be demolished essentially. So I had to become the depressed? Yeah, I think he's depressed. I think you're right. I think Ardbert is depressed for sure. I mean, once again, he's kind of justified in his depression. It's so sad. The crisis. Hey, Mr. X Arc's shit. Wait, haunted? Oh, the entire Crystal Tower, the entire Crystarium? Crystarium? Oh gosh, I forgot how to say it again. Espresso Depresso. Yeah, it's a little haunted, but it's okay. No problem. Thank you for being here, Ryle. Hopefully, hopefully we'll have a fun, silly time with the VOD too. Time to become the villain? I don't want to I don't want to go to my villain arc. Correct. Even earlier, we did everything that was asked of us. It still came to this. It really did. It was like whenever the Warrior of Darkness's patches happened in Heaven's War, like I felt like I really cried a lot because it's heartbreaking because they're just trying to do their best. Like they're just like us for real. They're just trying to do their best, okay? But also like that's why we're trying our best to figure out like who is trustworthy, and I'm pretty sure at the moment it seems like the Crystal Exarch. I don't think he is trying to deceive us. But like when you don't know anything and you're desperate, like, and the Asians give you an option, it's like it's hard not to potentially go and like trust them of like what to do, right? It's just like us for real. In the source we all fam. Can I, Ninja, if you're in Discord, can you put that in Discord as a suggestion, as a as a like a title? Because that's fantastic. That's hilarious and amazing. The voice actor, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't actually end up playing Game of Thrones, but no, his voice actor is fantastic. He did such a really, really great job. Also, like, even like the little bits of humor into it too, but oh, my heart. In the source we all fam. Okay, alright. Let me go back. Some people are misguided. Xeno peeks around the corner. Okay. It's Gendry? Wait. Who? Wait. Let me go back really quickly. We need to continue. We actually need to go talk to the Crystal Exarch and the Ocular. We have to go to his private chambers again. Okay. Where no one can hear us. Alright. The plaza? Not the plaza. The... the gates. Hey, Crystal Exarch, my hotel room is haunted. Can I have another? I thought you were gonna go somewhere else. Who said earlier? Ninja said, hear me out, Crystal Exarch. I thought you were gonna go towards like, hey, Crystal Exarch, here's my hotel room number. I thought you were gonna say that. I was like, he probably already knows your hotel room number. He booked us the hotel. No wonder their voices sound so familiar. Okay, let's, oh wait, I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. Someone clip that? That's out of context, okay? Calls Ghostbusters. Here's my hotel. My hotel is haunted. Can you keep? Well, the thing is though, like, I'm still skeptical about him, but I mean, wait, do we check off chat being thirsty? Wait, do y'all have bingo cards? For anybody who has a bingo card, check off chat is thirsty on a new NPC. Okay, wait a second. I have not trauma glammed or deposed yet. Well, we did kind of say I want housing here. Wait, chat gets thirsty, new NPCs only. Slow burn? Does slow burn count? I don't have insta hate or love yet. I want to go back to Heaven's Sword. I always want to go back to Heaven's Sword when I sing. It should have been me. I can fix them? Am I in denial? Is that a given? I'm okay right now. I'm not fully in denial yet. I am, but I'm not. I'm the word of like, this is my favorite shop in the Christian. Grandpa, stop, Nia. Grandpa can get it. we were the bunny guard girl. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, okay, I didn't realize you all were thirsting over the guard. I didn't see it earlier. Sorry, I was very much like very into it. I feel like you like him enough even back in Heaven's Word if it counts for a slow burn. I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll work on in terms of it. Like we shall see. I resonated with him in it, and I think he's still a compelling character now. And then we also thought that he was gonna go back home, which he kind of did go back home, but not as he expected, and he's been here for 100 years. And also, like the Crystal Exarch was saying, like time is just unstable here too. And which is probably a cause from the flood. Okay, let's talk to the gatekeeper. Or gatekeep. Okay. The Exarch awaits you with me. Yes, please. Let's go to the ocular. The music! Portal to the source. Ah, the music. This was Crystal Tower music, wasn't it? When we did Crystal Tower and A Realm Reborn, this is where the music was from? Am I misremembering? You can actually answer that. You can say yes or no. This room is gorgeous. It's very pretty. What if I click? Travel to the source? I have time to travel to the source. It is? Okay, thank you. That one was okay for me to hear. That's where it was. I was like, I know I've listened to this before. This is Crystal Tower music. We're in Crystal Tower again. Or the Crystal Tower arc music, right? Any Syrcus Tower trauma when you enter this room? No, luckily not. I don't have Syrcus Tower trauma yet. Honestly, remember nothing at Crystal Tower. It was a while ago. But also, I recognized it, and I was like, Because it was like, it felt a little... It kind of like reminded me of the time somewhere between like Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn. I thought it was Heaven's Ward, but I was like, no, I don't think this is Heaven's Ward. I think I've heard this before that. It was the Crystal Tower time. So is this an excuse we can travel between? Okay, I see. Thank you, Shio. Okay. Let's talk to him now. I am kind of curious to see if people can be in the same instance together.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Kinda. It's a little haunted, but it's very beautiful. Oh, well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor. yeah, we had a visitor last night. Oh, I look so tired.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
He's not very concerned about me meeting a ghost. Okay, but their whereabouts, though. They're not? They're actually
This
not?
map shows the lands of Norvrandt, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
The purple trees.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
A short flight?
Alphinaud is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphinaud journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alisaie, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alisaie felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Everyone's using their strengths. But, one more?
So, will it be Calusia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
They're really making me choose my Lalas?
But you must be wondering about Thancred.
Oh, that too. Yes.
He has taken up with
one more.
A new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
A new companion.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Pick your favorite child. Stop. Why are they making me do this again? It's pick your favorite part 2. Okay, Travelers of Norvrandt. The sound! Oh, I leveled up. Okay, we've leveled up. We're level 72 SH now? Oh, this feels so weird. This feels so weird. This is so weird. I'm in Shadowbringers. What's happening? I'm in Shadowbringers. Give a poll, you must choose. Well, I already know who I'm gonna choose though. They had to split the player. Oh, they had to split their player base. Yeah, like they split the player base in Heavensward too. So that's really funny. So no, I don't have a favorite. I love both of them equally. All right, that's kind of smart. It is really, really smart. No, no robotic stream. I nearly forgot about our Robot Extreme. We still have Robot Savage. And Stormblood. You had Raban. I love you, Alisaie, and Blue Alisaie. It's really funny. I was like uploading my VODs, and one of my VODs, I said, Blue Alisaie cries, I cry, and I got a handful of views, more than I expected on that one. I thought it was really funny. But yeah, it was like the very beginning, whenever you either chose Emma or Artoriel, so you went to the Cloud Top, or if you ended up going to Falcon's Head. So yeah. I know my Heaven's Ward because I've been going through, well, I've been going through my VODs to like clean up with them a little bit. And then also, I'm so normal about Heaven's Ward. I'm incredibly normal about Heaven's Ward. Yes, exactly, Claire, exactly. And you got to choose Mango or Mefred in Stormblood too. Choose reds or blues, you must choose. Tell us what you think about Shiva. She's great. She's great. I miss. Well, she's very. Yeah, she's great. Let's go back. It's a sort of canon order in the journal, but it doesn't matter what you choose now. Okay, so what I'll probably end up doing. So let's talk to. Wait, is the canon order Search for Alphinaud? It says go to Alfie. It's the first one. I didn't even choose. Okay, let's talk to the Crystal Exarch though, again. So, okay, now I get to choose. Small talk. Your first order of business will be to reunite with Alphinaud and Alisaie. In so doing, the predicament here in Norvrandt should become abundantly clear. As for communications with the source, Fail-Ul will gladly serve as your messenger. If need be, however, you yourself should be capable of making the journey between the worlds. The device there will serve as a portal. Simply touch a hand to its surface. Will transport you to the location of the beacon I left at the base of the tower. In theory, at least. In theory. Let's go back really quickly. So literally had both of my quests at the same time when I played. Okay, I think I want to check up on Alisaie real quick, and then we're gonna check up on Alphinaud afterwards, because just in case, because Alisaie is in a little bit more potential peril, right? Well, maybe not peril. I think she can handle herself, right? But like, I want to check up on Alisaie first because also she was the one that saw us last and was kind of distraught. So say hi to her, and then we're gonna go see Alfie. So I think that's what I want to do first. Even though technically it seems like Alphinaud is the one that the MSQ suggests I choose first. You had both of them in yours, and then unless it was changed. It was changed that you can accept it both. Yeah, we haven't seen Alfie essentially since he left on the ship. Basically at Tsukuyomi? Tsukuyomi was basically yeah, Tsukuyomi kind of was the last time we saw him, which was 4.3. After Tsukuyomi, yeah. I went Alisaie as first because the same reason, last to go find first. Yeah, that's also, like, Siren, that's also the reason why I ended up giving Tataru the message, because she was the last one to see us. So we just want to reassure them. Honestly, you know what? I kind of wonder now, how many years is it going to be in our world, in our original world, while we're here? But the Crystal Exarch did say there's an equilibriance or something of the sort happening at the moment, so we don't have to worry about that. That's still very interesting. But the twins are now a year older. Well, we'll see if that transfers if they go back. When they go back. So they were like, they're 16 now, I think? They're growing up. Anyways, yeah, it's more stable now. Okay, so convenient for us, though. Spiritually older. Yes, at least spiritually older. You're correct for that. You want an Alfie because you wanted to save? Only their... Yeah, true, their soul. So it's going to be interesting Well, we're assuming that their bodies, though, probably aren't going to be potentially aging that much unless something happens in this world. We'll see. We'll see. If correctly have been conditioned to a trauma response. Okay, let's go talk to Alisaie. Also, hello, hi Chill, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Your Shoal is the only one who didn't get older. She never gets older. It's written to assume otherwise. Yeah, she's 23, right? I'm pretty sure your Shoal is like 23. And Ymitra is not 23, but that's okay though. I think. Okay, so in Search of Alisaie. Oh, the Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alisaie. Oh, Alisaie! Ready to depart for, oh my gosh. He literally just said the entire cutscene. And I blinked. I blinked out. Are you ready to depart? Alisaie will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she's particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I'm glad the Crystal Exarch knows how much chaos he caused. And I know he's like regretful for it, but he caused so much chaos, alright? So much chaos at the end of Stormblood. Repeatedly. Good job, Alisaie. That's our girl. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction, addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at Armaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Oh my gosh, Alfie! Do I accept both of them now? Oh, Alfie! Alfie! Wait, do I want to accept both of them? He caused so many tears. The Crystal Exarch caused so many tears. It's up to you, might as well. Yeah, I was thinking that I could turn them in together. I'll accept them both now then. Do either or. Okay. She either yelled at him or beat him up. No telling from the text. Probably both, maybe. I imagine Alisaie gave the Crystal Exarch many threats. Many threats, probably, until friends were able to she was able to be consoled a little bit. The Crystal Exarch, send me back. Oh, I can't. Okay. So the Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphinaud. Alfie! We haven't seen him in so long. You visit Alphinaud then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. To Sazim, the master of the beasts in the Temos Rookery. He will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass my warmest regards. Sorry, I find the dialogue between the twins is so funny. Sorry, it's just very funny. The dialogue is so different. Send my warmest regards. And what was the other one? She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Oh. Okay, let's go back really quickly. Alfie held her back so she didn't hurt the man. I think so, because Alfie did get sent. Yeah, he did get sent first, after all. Okay, Please. We're trusting you. Don't betray us. Don't betray our trust, okay? Which one are you going to first? We're gonna go see Alisaie first, but I accepted both the quests. We're zooming down. I think we'll go ahead and deliver the, well, okay, we'll deliver this missive first. So, Amaro launch. This makes me want to play New Game Plus. Me, you are absolutely welcome to. Oh, what's this? The Tamer. So, this one is Cassard. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the XR. Oh, hoping to meet someone are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there. As a matter of fact, we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. I'm glad that they didn't like force us right away, because I wanted to talk to the Tamer. Looking to procure yourself an Amaro? Then I reckon you come to the right place. 1 second, if you would. There we have it. I've added you to the register. Pray come back whenever you need a mount. Okay. So this will be helpful later on. Now, I'm assuming after we go to each of the cities, we are able to travel back and forth to them. There's an artisan over there. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and to do this one now. Are you ready for takeoff? This makes me want to do another alt skip and skip it. At least you grabbed all the aetherites. I lost count the number of shimmers who don't. I like getting the aetherites pretty early, just so it's easier just to go around. I'm home. Hello. I think everyone's been mostly behaving. Feels good to be out of the tutorial. Alright. All set, then off to the unforgiving sands we go. You can now travel to, okay, when now that you're back, well, take your time, eat, everything like that. Can you help me figure out how to say this again? I don't know how to say this one. I don't know how to say these ones. Speak with the Tamer and fly to the desert. You can also use ether compass when locating, there's ether currents here too? Of course there are ether currents here. Of course. Amering, thank you. Oh, more music.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
The music's really cool. Is Ardbert? Is Ardbert kind of just like he's doing his own like commentary in the back during our MSQ quest? He's our ghosty boy after all. The music here is so cool. Yeah, it's like they do, like, the music is very fantastic. They've done they did such a good job. It's really interesting to see like the difference from essentially from Stormblood to Shadowbringers. Like the music was great, and I like the music in Stormblood and everything, but I feel like they like upped it so much more. Like the budget for music must have like tripled, or if like tripled or something. Like exponential is what I think. What else is he gonna do? I mean, he is just a ghosty boy, so I mean, if he wants to narrate and commentate and give his narrate and commentate, it's fine. Yeah, the music is really, really good. The OST slaps. I'm so excited to be able to listen to like the soundtracks in the future. Music was huge for Shadowbringers. It's a big deal. The maid theme. Oh, a new person make the theme for the first time. And then she jumped around for an hour. What for? I do not know. I can imagine his voice saying that. That'd be so funny. It's so... I don't know. I really like this song's really, really cool. Okay. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as the scorching hours, maybe as bright as in the scorching hours of the day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was going to take you to the inn at the journey's head, which is where Alisaie, this Alisaie friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair distance, so I propose that we stop at Morsuk to break up the trek. Allow me to attend to some business, and you enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Alright, let's head southwest, straight as an arrow. I wonder, I mean, like, technically, would you have access to your chocobo? Lore-wise? Also, new enemies. Slippery armadillo. It's so, like, okay, it's like really, really cool. Like, I think it's really neat to hear, like, the soundtrack even on the open world, too. Giga Tender? Okay. Wow, these things are actually high enough level to, like, for me to get aggroed by. Good. This is really cool. River of the Sand. Oh, we can't fall down there. Giant cactar, the music. It's a chunky boy. The game explained it. Any items you bring, including your chocobo. I guess so, just because we have a strong like connection to our world. Well, I'll use this chocobo. This is the only chocobo. This is the only mount I use anyway. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to our Armorang? Correct? Let me go back. Lo-fi vibes. Honestly, it kind of gives me like this vibes. Kind of makes me think of like kind of like Y2K. It'd be like very like future, like very futuristic in those terms, like back then though, right? I feel like that's what it kind of gives, like that's what it sounds to me. Get flying, paywalled. Ether currents again. Okay. Does this mean our chocobo can cross the void between dimensions? How powerful is our chocoboy? He's the most powerful. He's the best. Giga Tender is it's such a good name. It's a very funny name. Don't forget the check your compass. Okay. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you must need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Admired the view. Ah. Oh, wow. It's kind of, it's lopsided for sure. River of Sand, one moment. Cassard, one moment. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. To the west? Okay. So it's like that, down that way. Look out. Nope, I'm just looking. They built them big, didn't they? That's a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Norvrandt. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrandt's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Norvrantt's land were lost to the light, a great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point of staying, most of them anyway. No, not many chose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even with the hulking great fortress has become a little more than a Amaro roost that for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more Souk. Let's press on then, shall we? Sound design is, I don't know, it's very interesting. I can already tell that they definitely, like, it's a lot different than Stormblood. Oops. River, sand. Imagine the game having a quest to enjoy the scenery. I mean, they worked hard on it, so. Field of Embers. All the rays. Ooh, what's that? A giant rib. A little scary. New music! Here we are, Souk, by the blessed shadow. I love this town. In Search of Alisaie. City of the Mord. Cassard stands at the entrance of Souk, an eager smile on his face. Souk? Not just full of Morans, but Humes and all manners of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Mord before? They might look like a shifty little blighter, but are more welcoming lot than you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjen? I'll go ahead and let him know you've arrived. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at more soup. I'm so bad at, like, the names in this game. Also new town song. Gotta go Aetheryte hunting, and it's right in the middle. You seen the view? I'm assuming there's only one Aetheryte. We will see. We've attuned. It's so eerie too. A Moogle is here! A delivery Moogle is here! Oh, this is water. I probably shouldn't jump in the water. Material supplier. It's fun to see everyone hang out. Potato flavored water. Okay, let's talk to Cassard. Oh. Go on, introduce yourself to Master Gengen. It's kind of kobold shaped. Friend shape? So this is a Mord. That's a Cabal. What beady eyes? No, we wouldn't say that. Like, they're apparently, the Mord are apparently very kind and very nice to people.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Aww. Oh, Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city.
Souk.
As things stand, this Souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Okay, Mord's.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Rare stuff?
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story.
Oh.
Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Alizé's here with the Mords.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
She's gonna have so much stories.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money. And so our Souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
Imagine. If
You say that
Goblin
every
could hear one
time,
day.
Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
Ah, Master Gengen.
Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then.
I like that.
If you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
They buy from everyone?
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Imagine if you were broke. Imagine if you were...
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Imagine if you were broke and you couldn't actually afford anything.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Everyone wants to buy
Here,
or sell.
newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
We have to choose one.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots. No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
For 3. That's smart. That's also really cute. No. That's cute. Ronron's shop is the best for eating. Crack your... Okay, so are the Mords naming scheme, it seems like H's are silent and it's like repetition in their names, is best for eating. Crack your coin purse and gorge on the delicious delicacies. A full Volbrit diet. Honor seems a bit rich for buying a dented pan or bowl of worms. The Exarch lose to you at cards or something? So apparently, well, it seems like the the Exarch is spoiling us, and then also he's giving us money? He's giving us money? Let's see, if you want to do an A rank one, there's a mega in the city. Chonky one? It's like D&D cold copper. Oh, commoners use coppers and stuff, I see. I wasn't gonna say it, Stellar. I wasn't gonna say it, but like, I don't know. I wasn't gonna say it. Moore looks awfully close to Kobold. Maybe it's just me. I think they do too. I think they are very similar. And that's what I was saying, like I wonder if this influenced Alisaie at all. And also I was kind of saying earlier that I feel like Alisaie would have a lot of stories to tell Gabu whenever she got back, right? We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. On the path, so be careful. Okay. Thank you, cards. Also, hello, how are you? Hear me out. Ninja did do a hear me out. I mean, it seems like he honestly, is he spoiling us, or is he asking for forgiveness by funding us food? It sounds they make the same exact sounds. Okay, so let's go. Where's Ron? Over here? We'll use the stairs. Oh my gosh, these are big stairs. What the? Oh, wait. Those aren't stairs. It's like, those are big stairs. Who takes these steps? Right next to, I'm right next to the slope. Oops. That's not Lala sized. Are you trying to buy some wares? Okay, hi Ron. Welcome to Ron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in, target food stuff and inspect. What kind of food stuff is there? Inspect 4. Wait. Drag? Meat. Bread! Worms. Ron. Skewers? Skewers. You can insect Ron. Browse Ron's wares. Ron. Silly customer, you cannot eat Ron. Not even a Vobert gold piece. Not even for a Vobert gold piece. How cute. I'm sure worms are great protein, but I don't think I'm gonna snack on it. Everyone's favorite, plumped white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want to eat any other treat. Okay. Bread. We call this mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with a bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Eats. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best part of the lizard, cured with a special spicy sauce, or special spicy spice. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. And then skewers. Oh, these are, I see a frog. Frog? Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. If I had to choose... Do I have to choose one? Maybe we already chose one. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Mush loaf, ever-burning bounty, chewy skewers, glazed wrigglers. This is everyone's favorite, though. I'm either thinking of the bounty, the mush loaf, or the wrigglers, though. Get the worms. Let's go see. Like worms? Okay, I was thinking of the worms probably. I'll give this one a try. He said they're everyone's favorites because they're slathered in honey. Too good to resist, eh? And that's what I would have chosen. You have the gold. Surely I won't be getting bamboozled. And done! 1 Vobert right. Honors. No. Honor buys you 15 jars? What? We get 15 jars of this? Is that the face you make with everything? 15 jars. Oh. Oh, we were bamboozled. Every last mouthful. Will you eat the lot? I think I'll share the rest. Share the rest. Wait, enough for chat? Finish it? I think we're gonna try it, or I think we're gonna try to finish it. You have to get used to the local delicacies. I think it would be nice to share. What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Mord in Mordsuk. Everyone's cheering for me. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom. And Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh. Keep the merchandise down. Yes? No returns. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. We got cheered on. We got cheered on by eating all the food. What an exciting town it is. I am honored to have been chosen. Go to Gengen, let him know that your coin purse has been most decidedly cracked. Okay. Warrior of Light, Slayer of Gods, Champion of Eorzea, Eater of Worms. It was a local delicacy. Would you say no? I've never seen someone eat so much of Ronron's cuisine in one sitting. You've a stronger stomach than I. What? Gengen said it was the best in town! Thank you for assuming me. I appreciate it. I was watching from here, notice. You've honored our custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Arang? I'm sorry, I forgot how to say it again. We are here to provide. City of the Mord. Oh, they do seem very, very sweet. Cassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. You have courage, my friend. Ronwan's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you and the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few details left to close before I conduct my business here in Mordsuk. We can wait. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need to pick up from the market. All properly paid. You just need to do some lifting and carrying. We can do that. We have the muscle. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a little bit. Receipt. Wondrous Tales, letter, market receipt. Table. Table cactus, iron ore, ton, tol. Antiques. Mol. Okay. Why is this so sparkly over here? What's going on? That's not what we need to pick up though. Oh, we're going around to see which items we need to pick up. I see. Like an angry Gigatender. I watched a creature half a yalm, half a yalm size, eat twice my weight in clay swears. Are you all narrating Ardbert now? I think it's really funny. I think it's really cute. Honey worm stream when? What if I just get, okay, what if I get like sour gummy worms and we dip it in honey? Armaments? No. Total. What was I doing again? I need to pick this up. Are half a yalm canonically? Oh, half a yalm tall. Caster sent you, did he? Yes, Ray. What kind of ore was it again? It was an iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Let's go. Iron ore, table cactus, and then antiques later on. Full water. Hands off. That water's for the footbath. Do you have coin or a barter? Has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Okay, that's not it. We have to collect. Yeah, we have to go to the other person. We both made the mistake. Antiques. I guess we just gotta go around and talk to everyone. We're here? Wait. Table cactus. Cactus table. Wait, that's not right. This is herbal and wait. Antiques. Lollas are helping out. Did you tune already? Did I? I think I attuned. I can double check. Hey, no touching. Here for a pickup. Well, why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so one more. Tauntaun cactus table. Oh, well, I guess I thought it was like an actual table. That wouldn't make sense. Can finally stop thinking about the sack. Please, sir, take your prickly purchase. Okay, let's go check over here. We might need to do another snack break soon, actually. After we double check the etherite. Okay. And then talk to our new friends. New allies, new friends. Oh, over here? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Am I missing anything? I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's a porter! I must go. Can't ever forget the porters. They're so important. You know what? I also might end up putting XP on another character. We can go back to the Crystarium. Crystarium. Again. Let's see. Who do we give XP to? Tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yep, well, we finished everything. Wasn't too bad. Aye, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you're not, you've not set a foot in the place before. I thought you might sit in the city like the... Wait, no. I thought you might be... Sorry. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're no stranger to visiting the strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficacy presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard? It feels like an age since I last saw you. Could it be? Oh, who's this? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady is on her way to meet Alisaie. I suppose I'm supposed to be taking her to the corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alisaie has told me so much about you. You're noticed, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. So many stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn. I've gotten to know Alisaie quite well since she took up guard duty there. Guard duty at the inn? You want me to take over as Notice's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'd be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of armoring. Oh gosh, I'm bad at this. Armoring, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Working off the meal. I'm just tripping. Meringue. Meringue. I see. She noticed? I noticed? Did you choose? Oh, I chose Alisaie first. I really got confused when you arrived in this zone. And then the pap. The lullaby. I'm so used to that I don't even realize it. And thus a new record listed in the books of records. Like a hungry... Wait, no. Honey worms for the stream. Pap. Since when are cacti herbs? Maybe in this world. Odin popped in your server? Oh my gosh, good luck. I hope you get it. I did. Perfect. Dark night gear. And then let's go back. Armoring. Your glam is cute. Thank you. I'm working on it. Something feels off, but I do like the hat a lot. I like the hat a lot on this glam. I'm still working on the rest of it. I gave my Lala little shorts instead of a skirt this time. So far, I mean, it's apparently pretty cold in this area. It looks really it's really interesting though. Like a lot of people are like kind of covering up despite it looking like it would be like a desert similar to Ul'dah, but apparently it's very cold here. All ring. Wait, deserts are cool at night. Yeah, it's true. There's no night. Meringue. Meringue. Okay, I need to write all these down later on. A desert crossing. Tesleen is eager to set off. Alisaie has been desperate to see you, Notice. So let's go. Let's get you to her sooner rather than later. then it isn't too far to find, really. You can actually see the top of the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the edge. No, swing around the ridge and head south. Come, let's get my supplies together and I'll meet you outside. I'm at that point where I'm like losing steam because I need more. I need substance. I need more substance to continue. Okay, look at this. Please, not an escort mission? I don't think it is. I'm not sure. I have to talk to her. People who live in the deserts don't dress like tourists for a reason. Can't expose. Exactly. That's the other part too. Yeah, we can't like. You need to cover yourself properly from the sun. So it's cold and also many like many like sun rays. All set? Ah, I probably should mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alisaie was always saying how much you... Oh yeah, I thought you might. Alisaie was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? How much we what? We have to fight? I got my forks and my knives and my spoons. Uh-oh, okay, we gotta go over there to help her. We're on our way! I should be okay. Okay. I'm sure she's okay. You're so slow. I put Cardia on you. No. No NPC Cardias. Sorry, that wasn't much time to shout a warning. Where you been? Those things can be nasty. Yeah, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alisaie was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. She's muttering to herself a lot. You should finish your sentences. Well, we should push on. It might be the best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can find out without any distractions. Okay. Alright, past the ridge. This way. It's Twitch! Oh my goodness. Everyone, you wanna go to Twitch? We're at Twitch! There's another one over here. Okay. Tolba is the name? Oh, the music is different too. The combat music is much different. Alisaie is strong, but she never felt as strong as this. So she's chosen herself. Yeah. Well, I think it's, well, also, like, you know, she is a child. She is a child, and also, you know, we did get help from Heidelin, too. Uh-oh. This person's just running. You know what I'm forgetting? I think my AoE is only good on 2. I am sick. You know what I'm doing wrong? I didn't put AoE on that. Man, the music in this is, like, the battle music is much, much different. Not bad. It's just different from, you know, prior expansions. Scouted the area. Do you go back? You do have to go back. I'm running. I don't care. Oh, that's the mega over here. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to hunt that one and get rewards on it. This is... How is it that late again? It's so late right now. Wait, what? We have a sugar mommy and a sugar dad? Huh? It's gain on 3. I was wrong when I originally said it was gain on 2. Only skull. Yeah. No, you're good. I remember you corrected yourself at one point, and you said it's everything aside from scholar is gain on 3. So I haven't. Yeah, so that's why I didn't do my AoE. That one is very scary. It is. Okay. I'll watch out. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us. Avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the end. This way. Okay. Time to run. Oh, it's in there. Oh, there's like a fortress around it. It kind of reminds me of Little Alamigo, honestly. Whoa, are those crystals? It what? Oh, this is from the flood. Because this is basically the edge. So these are like the waves of the flood, probably. Let's talk to Tesseline again. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. When I think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. But it seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Oh, cutscene. Oh, the music. Conditions here don't seem easy. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alisaie arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? The illness isn't contagious, is it? Well, what's the afflicted? You don't know? Sorry. So, you don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alisaie who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it's best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. A desert crossing. Oh, new music here too? So the afflicted. Let's get the etherite. Before I forget. Hear you out? I don't like I don't think she's a hear me out though. She just seems like a nice person. You don't have to justify that. Oh. I think it is funny that it's still the chocobo symbol though. The recited cave near Ulda? Near Ulda? The one quest? Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Let's see. following in her footsteps. Tesleen cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alisaie. Oh, what time is it now? Maybe I should take a quick little break, maybe get a snack again, get up, move a little bit before I continue with this? Nice people. Not hear me out. It's obvious. I think that's the first NPC I've seen with a headband. I feel like I've seen another one before. Like this, I know this is a hair. This is like a femme style hair with the headband. Yeah, I think it's snack time probably. Okay, before we do following in her footsteps. Okay, we got the etherite. Everything is good. We need to figure out where Alisaie is. She's working as a guard though. That's all I know. Okay, everyone. Shall we get up, get a snack, maybe get some dinner or something? I need to put this food away and then I will hopefully make some stuff. I don't know if I want to hear you out about Solace. You're mid-dungeon? She is in conversation like a certain garnet. What do you mean? You cannot stretch. Okay, you can stretch. You can stretch afterwards, alright? How late are you streaming tonight? What time is it? It's been 6 hours. I might stream until at least 12 or so is what I'm thinking. Probably. But 12 is more so ending. I don't want to like stream too long tonight. Because I probably am going to stream tomorrow. Yeah? So we'll see. I need to take adequate like food breaks is the biggest thing though. Okay. Finish up this water. Make a salad probably. I did like a pre-made salad, so I'll probably end up doing that. Okay. I'll be back, everyone. I'll play the ads in a little bit. I'll play the ads whenever we get closer to time, so we don't waste ad time, or like, we don't waste disabled pre-roll time. Disabled ad pre-roll time. I don't know what I'm saying. almost done. Sorry. I'm not tapping silverware around while ordering Uber Eats, I promise. I made a salad. It's a pre-made salad, but I put a little bit of protein in it too. Did everyone have dinner? Was everyone planning to get dinner? It's 8:30 on the East Coast right now. No! It's not a pre-made salad off of Uber Eats. It's a pre-made salad from the grocery store. Ooh, a baked potato. What are you having with it tonight? Our coconut chicken curry sounds so good. Had a grilled cheese. Any soup? A nice solid mac and cheese. I was browsing, I was browsing the grocery store app earlier. I saw that the dairy-free mac and cheese was on sale and I was very tempted. I was very, very tempted. You drove up to get Subway? And then Panda Express? I love Panda Express. Rice. Steak and rice. I have a bit of leftover steak I ended up making. So I popped that in the oven just in case if I got hungry later. But the salad I ended up getting was like a wedge salad. Not our potato wedge. Not that one. A wedge salad, and I just like use a dairy-free dressing for it. Honestly, I needed some greens. I definitely needed some greens. Isn't it the light? Isn't it not the light, sorry, isn't it the clouds in the sky that like create those shadows? Okay, I need to eat. The only thing is I like salad. I like veggies. I'm gonna finish I'm gonna finish the salad. We're gonna continue. You know what I would love to have right now? I would love to have a chicken cutlet with like a Caesar salad. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Maybe a side of pasta or something? Oh, that's the shadow you're talking about. Interesting. I wonder if that just never changed, or it's something that it didn't like end up adjusting in this area. Thank you for waiting for me. I needed this dinner break. I actually really needed this. I'm like, you're at your hotel. I'm glad. Travel has been safe. You're at your hotel. Hopefully winding down, chilling for a little bit. Hopefully have some dinner too. How's it been so far? We made a bingo. We made a bingo card. No one has gotten bingo yet though. The Crystarium is very pretty. We're actually going to go find Alisaie right now. Alisaie is the first one we're going to see, and then we're going to see Alfie afterwards. And it's been so long since we've seen Alfie, but I want to reassure Alisaie that like we're okay. And then we're going to go see Alfie, and hopefully find Thancred and Yustola and Uranger later on. I don't know if I'll be able to find all of them tonight. We'll see. Is Notice Cry? No, it's not. Actually, the middle square is meanwhile / several cutscenes will play. Well, several cutscenes is the free space. You only have 2 of them marked. We need more trauma? Don't worry. I'm gonna finish up my water, grab some more, and we'll continue. Really? For 3 hours? Oh, that's rough. Is that just normal Pagos things? Exactly, you can't put Notice Cry on free space. This is Happy Bringers. You get it, Ninja. Trauma. Trauma dump is happening. No trauma is happening. I just generated a card during last break. Is there anything officially done? Okay, let me look at the card. Bingo. Happy Bringers. Okay, so I want a house here. I want a house here. I guess we can check off. Chat gets thirsty over a new NPC. Free space. I don't know if I got Stunlock brain reboot yet, quite yet. Past character mention. I haven't cried. I mean, we decided that I did not cry for past character mention yet because I need to shed tears. So far, it's chat gets thirsty. I want a house here. And then, am I in denial? I'm okay. So far, at least those two. We have a couple more too. Yeah, only 2 spots right now. It's Happy Bringers! I'm so glad you said Sundog did happen before and Heaven's Word mentioned. No, I didn't. Well, the thing is, I didn't say, well, the thing is, I jokingly said it. I didn't say I wish. Okay, so the one that says, like, I wish I was in Heaven's Ward, that one, like, that one is not crossed off yet. Let me see the call list. I wish this was a little easier. Oh, actually, I can edit it. Okay. Let's see. It should have been me. I keep saying I want to go back to Heaven's Lord. That one is not. Yeah, that one's not checked off yet. Non-denial yet. I'm soon. So if anybody saw my screen, if you have it, don't play Vampire Survivors. I've heard of Vampire Survivors. I think we have a couple people in chat currently playing it right now. What got you? Have you been playing it regularly, or did you get back into it recently? Okay, the biggest thing is chat got thirsty, and chat get thirsty right now. For now. I think that's the full inventory. I want house here. Yeah, I think those are the 2 official ones. Some people can debate. Like, you could try to debate for the other ones, but for now, those are the main 2. Who is the thirst? Well, there is the bun lady at the beginning, the guard, and then some people like the Crystal X arc as well. It felt like a fake game that you see on TV with the gamer that was like lost to updates. Undoubtedly better game now, but it less from what I wanted from it. Was it real? Like, how long has Vampire Survivors been out? Yeah. Thank you. I don't remember who that is. Okay, I'm gonna have to heavy roll my eyes. 2 years? 4 years? Oh, for Vampire Survivors. I see. December? December 2021. Interesting. I've never played any of it before, but like it honestly kind of still seems like a fake game. I've seen streamers play it and I'm like, what is this? I have no clue what's going on in this game at all. All right, everyone, one moment. I'll add some time. I'll add some time to the timer. I've been yapping for a little bit. I've been yapping a good chunk, so I'll give you like 30 minutes. Add time, seconds. Hi, Sasha. Vampire Survivors is the perfect. It's the. What do you mean it's the perfect game? Simple. It's simple. Nothing distracts you from yapping. I've heard it's very overwhelming. So is it gonna be completely overwhelming? Wait, no. Nothing to distract you from yapping? But I've heard it's so overwhelming though. There's a lot to look at in the game. I need to play more Hololive. Oh yeah, Hololive is like the VTuber version of Vampire Survivors now, right? Enjoy the extra time. It's Vampire Survivors just with VTube. Alright, one moment. I am going to... I'm gonna get water real quick. And then I'm gonna put my bowl away. We had dinner, basically. Had a good snack. I'm gonna grab an applesauce. I think I need some sugar. I think I need a little bit of sugar. Overwhelming? Not at all. I just have so much happening I can't see where I'm going. I'm doing just fine. wait. Do a lot of y'all play Vampire Survivors? Arguably better. A lot of the better to a lot of players. Insane, the new genre of game showing up in 2021. I don't even understand the game. It's not a micromanaging game, is it? Visually overwhelming, but the game itself, it's simple. You don't need to see to play. Ah, I see. Okay. Menu plays. First time, really the first time you've heard of it? I've seen other streamers play it. That's why I know of it, I would say. Okay, I'll put this away. What time is it? Okay, we're good. Am I allowed to have caffeine? It's almost 9 o'clock, so probably not. Okay. That's That's for you to decide. Oh no, the streamer you saw playing and it drags you down the rabbit hole. Bullet Haven, you walk around, auto attack, get enemies, get more attacks, enemies, power up, increase. I will not deny you caffeine. Four Locos does no longer has caffeine. Okay, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna play more. Let's do more MSQ. It's MSQ time. Sorry, I was kind of like a little slow earlier. I think I just needed the food. Like I felt my energy. Like I had energy, and it dropped. It kept on like dropping slowly, and I needed to stop. I need to have like a full like meal tomorrow, like before stream. So Tesleen cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alisaie. Now, where is she? Maybe I should back up. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not and go surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her from there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll see it. You'll see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Oh, okay, so quest accepted is a different sound than quest completed. I was like thinking in my brain, it's like, why is there two different sounds? My brain just didn't put it together. My brain didn't do the math. It didn't do 2 + 2. 6 hours later is very reasonable. Yeah, I didn't have a full meal, unfortunately, so I'm glad we are now. Wait a second, is that a quest? Is that an ether? Is an ether quest? I feel like it's an ether quest. Chocobo. Always has been. Yeah, for some reason my brain, like, I think I was just like overwhelmed at first. I was thinking, I'd like this. I know, like in theory, it makes sense of like why it would be different and everything. It's just in my brain, it was always an adjustment because like it's the guitar and then the not guitar, I think is what it was. Are these the afflicted? Galman? Oh no. There's so many of them out here. No, it's Gilman. Is the H silent? Huh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. The battle music! Okay, so we gotta go over that way. Another one. That's fine. Ancient Lizard. Wait. The music's really great, though. I'm summoned. Welcome back, menu. How are you? We haven't gotten too far. Hours later, I mean, you said have coffee. I said you can have coffee. I look away a couple seconds. I killed Death. Oops, Death didn't try hard enough. Eureka has you spooked about dealing with regular mobs? A little bit. Just a little tiny bit, Blues. Ether Quest sounds like a great name for a band. Has the best music. It's very, very good so far. This is also why I didn't want to put music on here, because I was like apprehensive. It's like either the music's going to be amazing or I'm just going to feel neutral about it. I didn't feel like it was like going to be a fun bingo or whatever. But actually, I'm surprised. I'm glad I actually went into it blind and I didn't like listen to any music. I'm genuinely surprised like how even how early it is, how good the music is. And the thing is, like, we've been playing the other Final Fantasy games and I love the music in the other Final Fantasy games. It's very interesting and I'm really excited to continue and like to hear it all kind of like tie in together, like all the music, and like be very nostalgic for certain areas in the future after it too. And the trail music, yeah, it is. And the thing is, this is just like one area. I'm assuming, we don't know, right? I don't know where else we're gonna go into the future, but like even in just this one area, yeah, the music's, yeah, just really great so far. Okay. Like, Top's being weird. Okay, Alisaie is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size. Near Derek. Small footprints. Footprints. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. Right here. Where are they going? Northwest. The Gilman. It's also, the music is a little like, it feels very eerie sometimes, like just the back there, because there aren't really a lot of sounds here, especially, I mean, I'm assuming they could be in part, or like the reason could be like potentially of like the flood. We don't know how this world was like before. Footprints curve around the west. You are correct, though. You actually are 100% correct. That, like... I think Eureka has scared me a little bit. Oh, why are the footprints kind of just, like, pacing around? There are more tracks, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. No, the sin eaters.
Get back here!
What's she doing jumping that high?
Is that... It can't be.
Alisaie, pay attention. Okay, she's fine. Oh my gosh, she's getting so strong. We're both in different outfits. You almost lost that one. Impressive. Oh, you say. Impressive. You almost lost that one. No, I don't. I'm gonna say impressive because I don't think she would have lost it. I believe in her, unless it was like a joke kind of thing.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
Oh, Alisaie.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Yeah, it's been a whole year for her. Will she not look at us? New outfit.
How are you?
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen her. I mean, it technically wasn't that long for us, but she's okay. Alisaie's okay. Of course she would be. She's always gonna be okay.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphinaud must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrandt was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It really feels like she's hardened a bit, and she's had to deal with a lot. Yeah. Like, being here is not an easy job. The carers, the guards, knowing everyone's fate as well. Because, like, it's really interesting because, like, essentially from the last time we saw Alisaie to now, she feels different. Like, it feels different. But also it's like, she's essentially spent a whole year without us as well. So, like, so many other priorities and, like, yeah, priorities have shifted and other things to, like, be, like, focused on too. But it's still really great to see her. It's so interesting to go through it. There's, like, so much in the world. So it's a sand sucker instead of, like, the worms. Oh, Alisaie. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patient will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, exiled here at the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of Sin Eaters. Which knowledge I can share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Following in her footsteps. Oh, her literal footsteps. Oh. Can I give you Cardia? I'll fight with you. We have to save. Yeah, we have to save the first. We have to save the first. Yeah, Orange's twisty talks. She grew up. She did grow up. She did. Like it's been a whole year without her. So in that time, people can change so much, and she has. Have to kill them tomorrow. Friends today have to kill them tomorrow. It would harden anyone. She's right though. It's very bleak, and like it's just a harsh world here because like them being feared. It's like it's not their fault. It's not their fault that they've been afflicted, and it's essentially being sick, and like I don't know. Just think of the most important thing in your mind 1 year ago. Also reminds me of the Wardens in Dragon Age. Self-Cardia, yeah. Wait, no, that doesn't count though. Also, we took Self-Cardia off. We took Self-Cardia off, right? Because I knew it was gonna happen anyway. But no, you're right though. Just think of like what was important a year ago. Like since time, because it wasn't, it was just days ago for us, really. Maybe a week, if not, maybe a week. Or a month or something, because you know the timeline's weird, but it's essentially a handful of days compared to her entire year and what she's had to do during this time too. And then they've all decided to take different jobs and not be able to stay together, which is also what the Scions were doing before too. You know, once reunited again and like post Crystal Braves, everyone on their own journey or on their own arcs or like tasks and stuff. Culling their ranks. Alisaie would have you help her finish her patrol. Would be happy to help. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the end and you clear the west. That way we have undiluted experience with the resident terrorists. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or a carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering off. They come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's killed or be killed with these monsters. Oh, she's like really like hardened, but also like I understand. It's just like, you know, it's just kind of like. Grieving that people didn't have to live like this and didn't have to this wasn't their reality or whatever, right? I say that it's a video game, but also I feel the same way in people like in real life too. Like I think everyone deserves so much better than a lot of the situations we're all put through, and people have to just struggle to survive, right? Once you've slayed whatever's prowling around here, we can rendezvous at the north entrance. Good hunting. We'll see you soon, Alisaie. Her footsteps! Following her footsteps! It's okay. Alright. Uh-oh. This is where I self-cardia. Anyways, I was working on... The battle music's fun. Oh, it's so sad though. Okay, there's one over here. I mean, my sage is only level... It's only level... 62. I would run away, but I think... You'd be faster than that. I feel like, do I need to turn up the background music? Or the battle music? Let's do this. I'd love to stay longer? No problem. No, you're all good, Wayward. Get some good rest, alright? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'll have to, I need to work on, like... I need to work on actually, like, putting in the, like... I wanna upload these pretty soon. Just in case if anybody misses it. So I need to hurry up and, like, get my other stuff in, too. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, it's really cool to see, like, everything's just called differently, but a lot of these are, like, that one looks like an Adam? The Adam toys? Like those turtles that we have back in Eorzea too. The sand mole. Is it Eerie? How are you doing? How's it going? Wait, so is the Pepsi one? Does essentially take away your shield in order to heal? Right, it does. Never mind, it does. I'm silly. I know it does. Never mind. We're good. Yes, it does. We discussed this the other day, so that my brain was like, wait a second, did I just read that right? Yes, it does. I know what this does now. Because we discussed it's similar to deployment tactics, but like the inverse. Emergency tactics? No, emergency tactics is the other one. Dang. Self-cardia is only bad if tanks exist. Okay. It's good for solo. Emergency tactics. Thank you. I forget. Okay, deployment tactics. Okay, thank you. Emergency tact. I know which one it is in terms of buttons, but I just forget the names. Deployment tactics is the one that you deploy the shields on everyone. Emergency tactics is the heal one. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Alright. Oh, hi, Alisaie. How did you fare? Only 2 out of the 3 spots. I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser eaters are no more deadly than the natural predators you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea of my patrols, to call their rank often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? I just also realized what Alisaie was doing, like why there were so many like footsteps there. She was jumping up on the building. She was doing a red mage jump to get on top of the building. She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh god. She's been telling us some stories. If anybody needs it, it's early bird time. I probably need to check later on. Deployment spreadsheets, you deploy. Thank you. Okay. If anybody needs early bird for Friday, maybe? I don't remember, to be honest. For what is it called? Cold saucer. Alisaie tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see that you two found each other. You have no idea how badly Alisaie has missed your company. Everything is always, if Notice were here, she would. Oh, Alisaie is hardened, but Alisaie. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Notice's methods. Oh. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into fray without hesitation, it's really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! I miss Alisaie so much. She's so cute. I miss Alfie too. I need to go see him. I need to go see, like, even though I ain't, like, my character is small, there also are smalls though. Oh. I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Calling their rings. I miss I miss them. I miss our Alisaie. This is what I get for sharing. Maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. She's pouting! Alisaie is pouting. Zooms in Notice's eyes. They were welling up, but they weren't like, I wasn't crying. Maybe she's mimicking the random jump of a hero mentor does. You. I mean, like the red mage, the red mage guy, like I know she ended up like learning from him a bit too. Zooms in Notice's eyes. Enhance. This is what I get for sharing. Maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. It's okay, Alisaie. We missed you. Oh, I know. I have no doubt Lise would be happy to give her a hug too. Okay, Tesleen. A purchase of fruit. Tesleen has an air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh. There are 101 things that need to be doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alisaie? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Yeah, we can help. I could do with the hand. It's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alisaie. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I would speak more on the subject of Sin Eaters, but let's see to these tasks first. It will do them good to see a new face. There's not much way of novelty around here to distance them from their worries. Okay, so let's go this way first. Thank you. Oh. You're Alisaie's friend? You're Alisaie's friend? That's good. Oh, these poor people. They deserve a much kinder fate. Oh wait, there's one over here. Literally in front of my face. Oh wait, sorry. I thought. Todden? Todden glances up at you blankly. You notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Oh my gosh, wait! Halric! They're small. Oh. Alaric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Oh, I'm scared for Haldrick. I'm very scared for Haldrick. No response. Doesn't seem like he's doing well. And also we got a cutscene for him too. Oh no, it's so sad. I know, a baby Ura. What are we doing? We're making sure there's no sand on all of them. Why is everything big? Baby. Okay, your work is done then? Yes. Lala's things when cutscenes ends. You're below the table. You've seen the patients? How are they? Well, the first two seem to be okay, but good. That's good. I knew they'd enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Haldrick though. I'll have to speak with the other carers. I think his time may be near. You shall have to. No. We shall leave you to that discussion then. I was going to take notice to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that you need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the market, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Oh, that'd be nice. Come notice, there's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. We're going on a field trip with Alisaie! I'm so excited! Okay, everyone stay safe. Oh? Oh no. Oh, my jobs are all under control now, thank you. Go spend some time with Alisaie. Oh, okay, we're gonna go spend some time with Alisaie. Okay, it's time. It's my first porter! Oh, that's really cool, actually. My first porter! In Shadowbringers! My first porter in Happy Bringers. I love writing porters. It's my fave. I like being able to look around and not have to like think about directions. Horror event with Alisaie? Friendship event with Alisaie? Hopefully. Where is she? Where's our girl? She's over here. We get to go on an adventure, a small little trip with Alisaie. Just helping test slinging? Nothing terrible? Nothing. No, it's not gonna happen. Alisaie, did you have to eat the worms too? Man, it's so much brighter now. You can see you can see everything. I should have gotten this. I should have gotten this. Oh no, will Alisaie hear my feats my feats in Mordsuk? Let's see about the nectarine, shall we? I'm sure she's bound to hear the rumors later on. She got to eat the worms. I watched somebody cry for 20 minutes over a mush loaf. I'm sure the mush loaf was fantastic. Hi, Ron. Well, we're back. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarine, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Oh, perfect. We did give him a large coin. Because somebody gave us some spending money, some allowance. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Would you like to know, Alisaie? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. We had some earlier. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Yeah, we spent a lot. We spent a lot here. Right, that's our shopping tour taken care of. Let's head past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I wanted to show you can only be seen from the very top. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go sightsee. We're gonna go sightsee with Alisaie. See you again soon. Your belly won't let you stay away. Alright, where's the map? Over here. The top of the tower near the Aetheryte, I believe. This is a nice little moment with Alisaie. There she is. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Music's a little bit sadder. We have a lot to talk about though, you know?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Let's go give it to him.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh my gosh. They're all being euthanized, essentially.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes, we do remember.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Oh, Alisaie.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
That's how we felt.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Am I too soft for this world? Oh, Alisaie. Even though everyone was saying, like, technically she left you, I still, like, we were feeling helpless because we couldn't do anything to like, you know, to keep our promise either. Oh, Alisaie. Okay, that was the first one. Like, Chris, how are you? And my word, she means fist. Welcome to Cryburners. Oh my gosh, like we've essentially like wind up our tears like 3 times during today. Oh, that's so sad though. Oh. And like if I think about all the other times that I was about to cry, I probably will continue crying. Like it's like well, it's like whenever, you know, the dam breaks and everything like that. That's what it is. It's like it was like, oh, it was flowing up, but it didn't like crash over quite yet. Do you need how many? Well, it's probably just gonna be 0. It's gonna be 0 like every day, isn't it? This doesn't feel very happy, bringers. What the heck? Why isn't this happy? This is joy bringers. Well, okay, the joy was spending time with Alisaie. It wasn't joyful realizing everyone gets euthanized, but honestly, it's really sad though as well, because like this is probably the option that they all agreed to. It would be the most humane option. Well, for like Alisaie to, like, the guards and Alisaie to not essentially fight the people that they were like living with in close proximity with and everything, and then for them to, I guess, like, get a burial, right? They get a burial instead of bleeding out ether in the sand. A minute since last cry. Does this count as a war crime? No, I don't think this counts as a war crime, because it's like, well, it was the flood. The flood was a thing, right? And this is just the effects of it. And then well, euthanizing people is not. There's a difference between euthanizing and then genocide, and this is different. More it's like it's like definitely more like a natural disaster, I would say so. Yeah, preferably over turning into a monster. Yeah, and they get like a proper burial and like respects and a marker and everything, right? Oh, okay. No, this isn't childhood trauma yet. This isn't childhood trauma? I'm pretty sure okay, alright, okay, fine. If I would say this could be traumatic for a child, but we're waiting. You know, it has to be new NPCs, right? It can only be new NPCs for childhood trauma, correct? Especially non-outsiders. Hi, Alisaie. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befalls the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour. More than an hour of Orange's lecturing. I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. Nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posing to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It isn't a way of fighting back against the fate worse than death. I never had any qualms about that. About like what they're doing is a mercy. Like what they're doing is trying to help everyone. Like to help their, you know, their wards, their patients. Oh my gosh, my heart. I mean, I like no doubt, like for people who like, it takes a special person to work with people who are at end of life. Gengen is fidgeting more than usual. Sync quest? Should I do these later maybe? Maybe I'll do these later. I'm gonna focus on the MSQ. Actually, I have to go back to the other side. I'm gonna take a porter back. Slow poisonous soul destroying. No, don't say he's fine and he'll shake it off. Oh. Yes, please. Give him a bit of last humanity as long as possible. Like, essentially, this is hospice. Like, the inn, and what Tesleen is doing, this is hospice. Oh my gosh. This makes everything hurt so much. Maybe it'll be lighter whenever we go to Alfie later. That was kind of the intention I was thinking, because I have no doubt that there was going to be a lot going on with Alisaie and Tesleen. Well, with Alisaie, like choosing this area. Go ahead. I think she's been waiting for us. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? We did. Thank you. Alisaie has explained why. Alisaie has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Haldrick for now. Thanks to you though. If this time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Oh gosh. A purchase of fruit. Ignore this part. I just don't want the XP. That's it. Thank you for understanding. Of course. I don't like. I think it is what they have to do is like. Yeah, this is the better fate for people. Like, it's like between the options, this is the one that is more humane, right? Okay, we saw nothing. We saw nothing. The time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. The time left to us. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you think? Take a seat, and I'll make you a nice stew. I'll make a nice stew? Aww. We're having dinner?
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Oh.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Her voice sounds familiar. You needn't have gone to the trouble. I'll have another bowl, please. Aww. You needn't have gone to the trouble. Oh, okay. I'll never have another bowl then. Probably this one. I have no doubt it was very tasty.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
There They're really brave.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrandt could tell you a version of it.
Lore time?
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Kind of like Grim Reaper-y.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen!
Is it a large
Have you seen
one?
Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no. Did he wander out? Is he turning? Oh no. Okay. This is my fault. The patients were acting strangely. I let it distract me. They're sensing something too. Where could he have gone? Notice Alisaie. We have to look for Haldrick. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence. The other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Haldrick isn't very sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Haldrick, please. Please be alright. Oh, the nectarine is still there! I'll cover the north and west then. You take care of, you take everything from here to the south. Okay. Okay, so down here in the south. A supermote? Wait, do you want... okay, I won't look at... I won't look up. Sorry, Yami, I won't look up. Thank you. No looking at chat emote. Do you want me to put you all in emote jail? I can also potentially temp mod somebody too. As well. Jail. Okay, alright. No. Just put us... You put in jail? Okay. Alright. Okay, just put you all in jail. It's fine. Let me find my my commands for jail. For jail time. Where's my jail emotes? Emote mode, spoilers. Okay, I found it. Jail time. Alright. Emote mode, spoilers? Is this the wait, that's the wrong thing. That's definitely the wrong thing. Oh, that's the slow mode too. Well, I guess you all are going slow and emote mode. We can turn off slow, actually. I don't particularly care if we go slow or not. I was just testing out I was just testing out something. And the music's really great. Okay, good. No sign of Haldrick. Maybe he went further west. This way? Haldrick, where are you? So many of us are looking for Haldrick! Wait, you scan your surroundings in search for Haldrick and suddenly find yourself under attack. This would be so much easier as a mage. It's interesting to see other creatures like devoid of white or devoid of color too. Okay. Let's go this way. We're under attack. I shall consider the chat above lost. Lost chat that I cannot see. Haldrick. This music?
Any sign of him?
No. This music makes me nervous.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
What's that? Oh, I don't like this. That does not look normal. I think she's going up.
Did you see the size of that thing?
Mm-hmm.
It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is!
No.
Is that... Oh no!
Haldrick.
Haldrick! We have to run!
What? No, wait, what?
Tessie! No!
No! Tessie.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh no. Is she gonna turn as well? This is not a kind fate. This is, oh no. He needs to move. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no! It's just gonna leave? Is she going to? Forgive me, Alisaie. There's still a shred of her in her. Oh no, Alisaie! Why would they do this? Oh my gosh, no, she was trying to. She was just trying to save him.
Give him the bits.
Why are my alerts on? Why are my alerts on right now? They should not be on.
Welcome to Shadowbringers.
They should not be on. Thank you for waiting, by the way. I appreciate you very much. Why would they do this? Is it just gonna be like this the entire time? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Yeah, me too. Me too. We just both got out of the cutscene. Why did they do this?
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Culling.
Thank you. Ah, why? Who did that? Oh my gosh, we have to continue. We have to continue. Tasleen. Oh my gosh, you could, it hurts. Why is it like this? It hurts because, like, she just wanted to help people. And then also, you can see, oh my gosh, you can see all the work and development from, like, you know, Hildy days, like, around Reborn Hildy days into now, and how horrific that was too. Okay, we could turn off emote mode. Where is it? I don't know where all my, like, emote stuff is. This is not okay. This is not okay. Thank you, Wimpy. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Anonymous, thanks for giving Tasleen a gifted sub. Do we also need to give some other friends gifted subs too, so they'll always be here? You're trying to soothe me? Calm down. I nearly screwed at that scene. I probably would have. I would if it wasn't 3 a.m. It does not pull the punches. Welcome to the Shadowbringers. Thanks. Thank you for welcoming in. Stop.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Helric.
I can't believe you, Anonymous. I'm gonna fight you later. You got bingo. How did you get bingo already? No, I didn't do Hildebrand. No, I haven't done it.
Ooh, very nice.
So
IITZ_5 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. What the heck was that? What is going on now? I have to talk over this, all right? Because actually, it's probably going to. Yeah, I have to talk over this because otherwise it mutes the VOD, which is unfortunate. So I basically need to like cut this off later on. Thank you so much.
It is actually a meme. Welcome to Shadowbringers at that part. You realize we all said it before you even started.
No, I couldn't look at chat.
Latin04 has gifted a sub to Wolf Link.
thank you. Thank you. Wait, where? Latin, thank you for gifting a sub to Wolf. I appreciate you. Sorry, I couldn't look at chat earlier because we what was it? Chat, I was told to go into emote mode and we ended up, oh my gosh. We ended up just scrolling up chat.
An viewer has gifted a sub to Harshucken.
You are devious, alright? You're diabolical. Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ashafan. Clearly, whoever Anonymous is has been here before.
Give him the bits.
Oh gosh, Cat, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You waited 2 years for this?
Didn't and Pat sending hugs and head pats.
Oh my gosh, this game is evil. Square Enix is evil. Stop! Who has that account? Okay, I actually am curious. How long have you had this account, Tesleen? You made this 2 years? Wait, you made this in 2021, Tesleen. I wonder how many streamers. Stop! I wonder how many streamers you follow.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Papalimo.
Are we just gonna go down the line? I can't believe you're free. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sai.
IITC_Sai has gifted 3 subs to viewers.
This is day 1. We're not even close. It's only 10. I plan to go for like 2 more hours. What can happen in 2 hours? We're not at rock bottom yet. Are we at rock bottom? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh my gosh, thank you.
I like how each part of 14 is just like Stinky Fart's French name is such a swell fellow. I sure hope nothing bad happens to them, and then it's just you crying.
Every single time, they always do this. You're right.
That
I've said this
has
before.
Gifted 1 subs to viewers.
This happened. Thank you, Pat. Thank you so much. Sai, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What I was gonna say is when this happened to Ashafan, I was like, why do they always have to do this?
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Y Sale.
I miss you, Sale. I miss Ashafan. I miss them so much. You know what? If we were in not Shadowbringers, they might be okay. Anon is correct. Is ruthless tonight. Who are you?
Sending hugs and head pats.
I'm gonna. Our enemy.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Xenosiah Galvas.
Our enemy. Okay, let me go back really quickly. Embrace the dark side. Become so you made sure to gift a sub to Xeno so he can watch me be in misery the rest of Shadowbringers, right? Is that what's happening right now? Because I feel like that's what's happening. He gets to watch his enemy. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for the support and the kindness. I hope you're enjoying this so much. Smile and wave. Stand tall, my friend, my enemy.
Give him the bits.
He deserves a sub for what? What has he done? What has he done aside from mass murder?
More hugs and head pats.
And mass murder, basically, like, the cause of many friends' deaths. Not gonna lie, name change is a thing. I could see Xenos being an emotional vampire. Would he? What do you mean he's your friend? What do you mean he's my friend? What do you mean by that? I don't think he's my friend. Turtle, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Also, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. I really appreciate you all a lot. He worked very hard on the mass murder. No, I'm not accepting him. You can't hear you can't hear me out. He can't hear himself. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Besto friend. I don't think he's my best friend. My best friend is currently, I don't want to talk about it. We saw him earlier. And I nearly cried, is what I'll say. He's just gonna keep sending you friend requests. Xenos is gonna continue to send me friend requests on in Final Fantasy XIV. Is that what's gonna happen? I feel like what needs to be done, if that's the case, is I need to have a full friends list so you cannot send me a friends request. Wait, let's go back. Xenos is not beating the allegations. If not, he's not friend-shaped. Tesline is actually a secondary account I used to troll. Menu, I can't believe you. You got the name change for this 3 months. I can't believe you. Xenos just wants to PvP with you. What's so wrong with that? It's not consensual. I don't want to I don't consent to PvPing with him. Okay? I'm not interested. He should take no for an answer. Okay, all right. Thank you for this hype train and this nonsense and hurting me more than I already am. I need to consult Alisaie because I don't think she's okay. If I'm freaking out this much, she's definitely not okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tesline didn't deserve that. Why? Every single time they do this to all the people who are so sweet and so lovely.
Cat Girl Fanatic has gifted 3 subs to viewers.
They did this to everyone who is so sweet and just wants to help others and are so, oh my gosh, it's so selfless. I hate this. Cat Girl Fanatic, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. What about Art? Wait, no, Ardbert? What about him? Thank you. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. You probably, wait, let me go back. Well, it's not tragic. Emotionally gripping is someone bad who, wait, no. Well, it's not tragic and emotionally gripping if it's somebody who's bad and bites it. Of course I had to build it up. We built it up. We did the quest. We had expectations to not disappoint Tesline. And what happens? It all comes crumbling down because we failed her. It's always the sweetest and least deserving. It really is always the sweetest, least deserving. So you hear me out? Like what? Control. I'm gonna jail you. We didn't fail Tesline. We couldn't do anything. I mean, we didn't, I guess we didn't fail her, but we couldn't protect her though. Oh my gosh, why?
Shioshi Odone has gifted a sub.
Why would you give a
sub
to La Freya? She should have hallowed ground. That's on her. Nia, no. Why is my name on this? Wait, where? The Bread Man. It was a canon event. That was a. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to watch through the VOD and see what faces I was making through that entire cutscene. It'll be a great thumbnail, surely, right? It'll be fantastic thumbnails. I'm so excited. So this game makes me so normal. All right, I gotta talk to Alisaie. Okay, Halric, where are you looking at as well? I'm so normal about this game. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, all right. Wait, I have not really seen anyone totally mortified in a while. Mostly horror. Wait. Let me go back really quickly. In like. Wait. But tonight I did. She took. No one else would. They always do this. No, I'm not listening. Okay. All right. Halric. Okay, so Halric is still looking like towards the sky. Is he looking after them? Tesline, oh my gosh. Also Tesline saying sorry to Alisaie. Oh, Alisaie, I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, you know that, right? Poor Alisaie. Okay, let's talk to her. Alright, thank you, okay. Everyone, thank you so much again. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the kindness, or is it harassment? What is happening? What is happening right now? I see my chat. What's happening? Oh my
Crimsonina
gosh.
has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
What is happening right now? I'm sorry. Nina, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Somebody is here. Okay, all right. I'm fine. I'm so fine right now. Everything is okay. I'm not freaking out. Thank you for the alert. Somebody's in the game here. Okay, I'm fine. Anonymous!
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Crystal XR.
How many anonymouses are there right now? How many of you are there? Nina, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Is this hype train just not gonna stop? I'm trying so hard to focus, but I cannot calm down right now. I'm so sorry. I can't handle it.
Superdew has gifted 50 subs to viewers.
I cannot handle it right now. This is, oh my god, this is... Thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Crystal XR. Somebody's in the chat right now. I need to talk to Alisaie. I need to talk to Alisaie. Oh my gosh. The timer chat. The timer must be, okay. How much time does she have right now? Timer chat has 11 hours. Okay, I guess we're streaming tomorrow too. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting Alisaie.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Alisaie.
Thank you so much. Alisaie really needs that right now. She does not need ads. She does not need ads in this stream at the moment. I really appreciate you all so much. Okay, I need to finish this cruel unusual punishment. Yeah, honestly, it kind of feels like it. This does feel like cruel and unusual punishment. I feel like, honestly, if I had a heart monitor on, it would be kind of erratic, to be honest. I'm sorry. I need to focus. I need to focus. Okay. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for the level 11 hype train. I really appreciate you. I need to talk to Alisaie. I need to talk to Alisaie right now. Okay, all right. Is this muted? Is this thing muted? It is muted. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alphinaud. Oh my gosh. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much. It is muted. Thank you so much for testing that. I have to... Oh my gosh. What am I chat right? This is a chat right now. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alisaie. I'm sorry, Notice. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. I have to speak to the carers. I can't. Okay, it's fine. Oh, she needs a take. It's so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that it wouldn't be any pain, but out of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Oh, like, how does anybody handle this? What is a game like this? Imagine that you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Let's go back. Okay, let's go speak to Halric. Alisaie. Oh no. They shouldn't have to go through this. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. The time left to us. Tears on the sand. Alisaie is lost in grief. Alisaie, I spoke with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We, realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I have come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you could possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. Is she gonna go after them? We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslene's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it was only a little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, and how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should turn to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use my skills I've gained to hurt them. Not okay. Oh. A hot chocolate, thank you. And some bread too. And some more chocolate, thank you. You gave one to Halric as well. It wasn't your fault. You must go on. Yeah. But Shouldn't we be able to do more? Shouldn't we be able to do more? Every friend needs a sub. Of course. That's why I was freaking out earlier. It's just, like, I'm sorry. That's why I was freaking out earlier. So much was happening. I'm fine. This account, I mean, you're right. I could have rescued her. Now that I think about it, I also could have rescued her too. Why can't I rescue anybody? Why can't I give? I don't know if a shield would have worked. I'm a sage now. I can shield. Can't I have mitigated? I have a mitigation. Am I too far away? Is that what it is? Do I have to go through the entire list for those who we have lost and for those we can yet save? Well, yeah. I was gonna say, I guess we can still save, like, we can still save her from, like, a terrible death, to be able to, like, to put her to rest. I hate this game. It's fine. It's fine. That's a normal response to this, right? It's a normal response to this game to say that you hate it, right? I'm sure everyone here has probably said it at least once. We have to go speak to Alisaie. Yeah, it's a stupid anime game. Wait, we go back to Heaven's Horn. Of course we can't. They won't let us. You can check that off of bingo if you want. Okay, where's Alisaie? She's actually fully back at the crystal. the crystarium. This has happened. And this has happened every single time. It's fine. You'd think we should get used to it by now. Let's go back. Alright, let's go. I've said it to many streamers. I've said I think this is maybe my first time. It's accumulation of everything. We'll see you soon. I'm not gonna say goodbye forever. We're going back to the crystarium. Fine. Wait, okay, let's go back and talk to Alisaie. Do you feel this is rougher than the previous starts? This is rougher than the previous starts. Yeah, this is probably the roughest start, I would say. I don't know if it's going to be the worst end, but we'll see, right? Is she over here? No, she's at the gate, I think. She's actually outside. I will say, I think it's a accumulation of many factors of why everything feels so rough. Oh, is she actually inside, actually? Like, actually? Okay, maybe she is. You know what? Let me... Wait, is she inside? Oh, I see. I know where she is. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I'm okay. I'm so normal about this game. I'm still so normal about this game. What just happened? I blacked out for the last 30 minutes. What happened, everyone? I was being super normal, right? Right? I was being incredibly normal the last 30 minutes when I blacked out, right? Wait, I'm already where I'm supposed to be. Okay, that's cool. No, that's not right. I'm not doing this right. Where's Alisaie? She's over here. Oh, she's all the way over here. I'm not even in the right area. Okay, ignore me. I'm so sorry. I know where I am. I know where I'm going. It's fine. I had 2 quests up at the same time. Sounds like I for sure blacked out for the last 30 minutes. Are we really gonna get bingo in one night? If anybody is unaware, if you win bingo, I think the prize, the idea of the prize was going to be to give somebody a slot in the dungeon or something. You did? Stop, Zach. Stop. Get some help. Stop saying that to me. There's only one person who can say that to me. And he's not here right now. We'll need to double check the card later on, alright? Thanks for the gift. Oops. You know what we should do? I should have a bingo command where people call out what they think they marked down for bingo. I think that works well. Okay. Notice, good to see you again. You look like you've a story or two to tell. I'd sense you'd sooner get back to the Crystarium. Notice, forgive me, Notice. I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way with steel. What will you say? From Eorzea's sword in the Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvrandt's sword in the light? Gods above. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Alisaie? Is there... Oh, Alisaie! No! Oh, no, she's crying too! Oh, Alisaie! Oh, she doesn't have to... This... Like, is this childhood trauma? No, I said that... If... This is childhood trauma. This is for sure childhood trauma. But it doesn't count on bingo because she's not a new character. Miss Alisaie, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Armaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. How do you know about that account? Whoever's gifting subs knows about my alt account. It's not, I was not really hidden, to be honest, but still. How do you know about Notice You? My Overwatch account, well, not anymore. I don't play Overwatch anymore. She's in denial. She sounds like she's in denial. I've decided to do Shadowbringers run with you, with you. I need it to, no. I need to Notice to get lost. Wait, what? It was a tier 3? Huh? What was did I not notice? Did I not? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this, Anonymous? You give them to Ashafucker stuff. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate the gifted subs. You all are menaces. The entire Final Fantasy community, it's a facade. Everyone being nice, 100% facade. You all are menaces. Affectionate. Menace affectionate is what I like to clarify, by the way. Okay, I need to breathe because breathing feels ragged. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm so okay right now. We can't wait to get more moments. What we are is emotional vampires, menaces. Denial? No worries, Notice. Once you catch up with us, you can join being a menace. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. It's not a menace. We just want to know what you felt. It's a pyramid scheme for emotions. We cry first, then we love it, then we cry again, and then we laugh at other people crying and fall in love over and over again. And then you recruit other people to do the same thing. So it's a never-ending source. It's a never-ending source. I'm done sewing. Hi, Nina. How are you? I'm definitely not in shambles. I hope you believe me. I'm definitely not a wreck at the moment. I'm very normal, actually. So, it's so thank you so much, Nina. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Thank you for not being a menace, like Anonymous. I believe you. I don't know. I believe you. Thank you, Nina. Thank you for believing me. Thank you so much.
Now you're
a
one
real
of us,
one.
Notice.
No, I refuse. Thank you, Super, for the 1,000 bits. Okay, I'm talking to Alisaie. I need to lock in. I'm locking in right now. Okay. I'm triple diamond tier Final Fantasy. I have 200 people in my downline. Oh, you gifted one to Grandma. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. I really like watching her play Overwatch. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous. Also, no. Okay, actually, how many people do y'all have in your downline? The YouTube link does not work. It's missing a .com. Thank you. As a heads up, Vela, I appreciate you. The only site that, the only YouTube channel that's mostly somewhat active is the VOD channel anyway, so. Sorry I've been quiet. No, you are all fine. I have not been hysterical, and that's what I have been up to. Who just healed me? Who gave me heals? Can somebody Asuna this sadness out of my heart? Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Umarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? So for this area, I still have the Alfie quest, and I'm wondering if we're gonna drag Alfie back here. I guess we'll see. I sponsor is streamers, so one. One person in your downline. I only did when we. Okay, let's go back. Sorry, Sadness doesn't have a blue bar. Sadness doesn't have a bar, a white bar. Is sadness a permanent effect? Am I permanently afflicted with sadness now? That's what you're telling me? I'm fine. Yes. Should I finish this before I should I finish this quest before I end up going to Alfie's, or should I do them at the same time? I see you were reunited with Alisaie, and I dare say you found little else to celebrate in Umarang. It's fine. There must be occasional happiness to feel the sadness. You're right. You're right, Hill. 8 stack of sadness from now on. I think I have more than 8 stacks of sadness. Definitely assume somebody wasn't making, because like if we all make it back, it feels like a permanent effect to you. However, play however you want. They just stand there. Okay, they stand there probably at the same time. Maybe. Alisaie, do you mind waiting? Can you wait a little bit, Alisaie? I know you're unemployed now, so if you don't mind waiting a little bit, I'm gonna go grab Alphinaud, okay? Well, I'm gonna try to convince him to come back. So we're all reunited again. You don't mind waiting, right? Wow, notice. What do you mean? What do you mean? She literally quit! Work sad stack into my vocab. You can't just say something like that around mixed company. You mean Crystal Exarch? What do you mean? He doesn't care. He literally pulled us out of from. He literally made us unemployed and then employed us again. We were literally the Scions before. What do you mean? You can't just say stuff like that. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Alisaie, I will be back. Exarch, I'm keeping my eye on you, okay? What emote can I use? I'm keeping my eye on you. Gonna keep side-eyeing you as I have my snack, alright? He knows our entire... He knows too much. Stop. No. No fake stuff. No real stuff. You mean we're like ever employed? I don't recall being paid to save the world. I mean, some people gave us money. Not very much. I'm pretty sure most of us made our money from the market bar. Okay, Alisaie, you stay here, okay? I'm gonna reunite reunite both of you. Okay, time to go back out. I'm questing to get the twins back together. Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well. Hi Mimo, how are you? Congrats on finishing your outfit. We got a visit earlier. We're all doing better than you right now. Alisaie needs Alisaie needs more company. We need good company to feel better. Thanks for the heals. Okay, over here. 14 is a perfect of capitalism. We literally save the world, yet we get a fraction of the market board stuff. Hello. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I'd like to go here, please. Let's see how much we can finish with this quest. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to... Is it... Calusia? Calusia? I will pick you out a friendly welcome. Amaro are often used for travel then. And they're suspecting a chocobo. Well, I have a chocobo. Can I just use my chocobo? I love my chocobo. It was a gift. That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear that there are quite a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding an Amaro, I think it best that I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but Exarch sent you to me, ensuring your assuring you arrive safe is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet at the Amaro launch. One of the junior teamers will attend. Okay. This is cute. I like this. Oh, these little like. Can I give it a pet? Oh, that was cute! I feel like I'm at the petting zoo. Why this wait. Wait. Let me go back really quickly. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Thanks! Thanks! The gates? No, they're over here. No, that's the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. ignore me. We have to go to the Tamer, which is over... Yeah, the Mara launch. Some Mimo energy, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the Mimo energy. I hope it refuels me a little bit. Sorry, no ether current nodes, can't fly, must do quest. Your chocobo can't fly though, gotta get the nodes. Fine. It's fine, I'll do it eventually. I mean, I could just ride my chocobo into the wilderness. I want to fly to Amaro to, Pelusia? Well, I suppose if, the master is going to fly with you. Okay.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Huh. So, can you help me say the city's name again? Wow. I remember the Exarch basically telling us that this area, like, that's where all the rich people are. The lazy rich people, apparently. And I know, like, Alfie is essentially there doing, like, diplomacy, right? Colcia? Thank you, thank you. Wait, the city or the area? Both. Yulmore. So it's, Yulmore? Yulmore and Colcia, right? Okay. We are arrived. This is the cracked shell beach on the eastern coast of Colcia. Yeah, Colcia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sin eaters' attack are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary. I mean, we've dealt with the rich in Ul'dah before. Spy you the city in the distance? That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the Abomination. Once an ally? For many years, Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves master of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of the other settlements their protection, if you bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It'd be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. And search for Alphinaud. Well, ignore what I'm gonna do right now, real quick. So, I'm gonna go back. Sarga's full it is? Oh, rough. Is still tied. Whatever Whatever he has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. That nothing happened right there. Turn red. I was clearly mistaken. Yeah, no, I don't play DPS. What are you talking about? I only play healers and one tank for now. I play all 4 healers. Is a healer? Just a red healer. Okay. If you head south along the coast, you'll come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colcia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a spring of time, and that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I'll stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Thank you. Wish to return already? Oh, no. Got so much to do. Wait. Get my chocobo. Looks like there's some... Wait, no. Hobgoblins? I go around. Wait, what's happening? Anonymous gave a sub to Final Fantasy Korea. Final Fantasy 14 Korea. What is going on? Thank you. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate it. You are silly. And a menace. Oh my gosh, there's so many hobgoblins here. I'm just gonna ignore them and continue. It can't hurt me like Eureka hurts me. It won't hurt me like Eureka hurts me. Another Roth? Oh, I didn't mean to wave, but also hi. Hi, Owl. How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 38 months. How are you? Entire nation is watching you? Well, I don't know about that. It's bright and sunny out there. It's Happy Bringers. We're in Happy Bringers right now. It's so great. I hope you're doing well and taking care. We are questing. I'm not crying. I'm very normal. And everything is okay. Surely, Alphinaud's quest won't make me stop. What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I got an eel in the barrel somewhere. If you've a taste for them. Oh, here's some spring. Lake thyme, a fragrant herb commonly found growing along the floor plains of the source. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Can you help us find our friend, Alfie? Alphinaud, eh? Aye, I know that one. Yeah, our young champion of the downtrodden. Oh, Alfie! That's our boy! Yilmore's richer than all of Norvrandt put together. It's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he's gone now, getting message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village up there, up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphinaud joins you. Oh, okay. We gotta go find Alfie. Your camera work? No, you can work on that tan now. My Lala? I feel like my Lala can work on her tan now. I gotta go this way. Oh, wow. The goobies are even... Yeah, the goobies are definitely not goobies here. Across the river. There's actually like greenery here. Well, there's greenery in the crystal area. Crystarium? Ignore me saying crystarium 3 different bazillion ways. I'm sorry. Also going the wrong way. Going this way. Into the village. Where the ether is! Agreed, love to help. Always glad to chill. Thank you. Because of your race. Like, yeah, I know. My Lala's actually relatively tan compared to, I don't know, like the default. Or at least other Lalas in the community. Crystal Pepsi. Yeah, let's go we're going to the Crystal Pepsi. The Crystarium. Sorry, Crystarium. I just need to look at the word and say it instead of just attempting to say it and not know all the syllables. Yeah, like your Lala's tan. Like my Lala has a tan. I don't think she's the palest Lala out there, but she's not that tan. Like she's not like kiwi tan. Your Lala's super pale, and then the overall shape is a bottle. Okay. Let's go back. We have to go to the inn. Alright, so wait for Alfie in the Leaky Keels. So maybe, I think it's this build? No, this building over here, actually. My brain is so Overwatch rotted that when I see like railings like this, I want to melee it and knock it out, like knock out railings. This is very rotted. Alfie, where are you? This is your first time in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Ale, mead, water? Oh, let's have a mead. Fine choice. And what will you be playing with? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, but I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one of those from the neighbor, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. Lately, the pests have been eating more than what we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination? I want you to squish any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker, give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Aw, okay. We can do that. Sorry, we don't have good enough currency. I'm glad she's willing to barter, though. Dismantling capitalism. Your money's no good here? Well, it's mostly your money. She needs, well, no, I understand. It's like foreign currency, so. She just needs to make sure she can actually buy things with the, like, what she's paid for. Or paid with, I suppose. Lighted crop. Uh-oh. Well, I was gonna... No. Well, it's fine. I know how to play this class. I don't know how to play this class. There we go. I forgot the top one was my AoE. I forgot. More crop over here. we run through these? We're short enough to run through them. Yeah, we are. Wow, those are grapes. Wait, I have a question. Are these grapes upgraded from the last time you all saw them? Are these grapes upgraded yet? They're polytastic. Nope, this is the OG grapes. These are the original grapes. Slightly. Are they just a little shiny? Are the grapes just a little shinier? The grapes was the thing in Endwalker? No, those still look like grapes. They are upgraded? They're less crystal shaped. They're still pretty polygon shaped. But like, there's like more... there's still some flat sides to them. Those are upgraded? No, those are upgraded? Okay. These are upgraded grapes. Oh. I have a question. For a red mage, is it on 2? Can you, I'll take care of the pest. One moment. Did this. Now we need to knock on the barred door. Not over here. It's over here, I think. You used to look like housing lamps. The barred door. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Are we potentially mistaken? No one is home. Judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Did somebody have something happen to the keeper? That's actually really interesting. That for a way to essentially save some money on save some money on not animating, but having programmers work on stuff, or developers work on some things, having a just sound effects and also a small little dialogue. I don't mind that. Just because I know this is kind of a I don't want to say filler quest, but it's kind of one that just, it works on hopefully expanding lore or the world, right? Budget costs, yeah, something, I think so. Sure, the aftermath rather than the cause. World building, yeah, exactly, I think so. It's just a little world building, and it wasn't long. I think that's the other thing too, that makes it I don't mind that kind of thing. It wasn't long. It was very brief. The longer thing was honestly going in the crops and dealing with that, right? Welcome back, dear. Did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? We don't know where he's at. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In the gate town, outside of Yilmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. We're happy to pay, but I know our currency is potentially iffy.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
is good to see you, my friend.
Oh.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
I've missed him.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphinaud, you really are a dear.
He is. He is a sweetie.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
He's a part-time bartender too.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Oh, Alfie. Me? I was more worried about you. We thought we'd... No. Well, the thing is, I don't think we thought we'd lost you. Me? Yeah, we were definitely worried about him. We're always worried about Alfie. It's also so interesting to hear.
Alisaie said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Can't imagine.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
It's so good to see him again. Also, I find it's really interesting the voice directioning that they went with the two characters, right? I mean, it's because of like what they've both been going through and their situation and
I see.
Where they're placed.
Both the Exarch and Alisaie told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
We did send her a message, though.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Oh, another Alfie adventure.
And so we take to the road once more.
We're doing what we do best. Oh, it's so good to see him. Also, like the beginning, you can definitely like hear it as well, like the little shakiness in his voice, like seeing that we were like there in front of him. It's so sweet. Also, hi Biscuit, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello Bakery, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. It's good to see you all. My name is Notice. We just started Shadowbringers today. I'm fine. I almost finished the Alisaie one. I left I left it green with the crystal arc, and now we're doing the Alfie one, and I'm hoping to see how much I can get done within the hour is the goal. But how was your stream? What'd you end up doing today? Yeah, the notifications are muted at the moment, so I apologize. But welcome raiders, welcome friends. Is it Senlorian? Senlorian, hello. Hi Jenna, how are you? Hi Biscuit, hi friends. Welcome though, this is probably about Biscuit, hi Foxy. Notice you! Sorry, I'm just being a butt. No, don't worry, I saw it. I did notice, but I just ignored you. I just was doing my namesake. I just didn't notice you for a little bit. Press X to doubt? Wait, what? What about doubting? About how I'm so normal right now? She ran Alisaie first, and the moment is in the clips. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, I forgot. You can scroll over, right? Wait, is it in the clips already? I might need to look at later on. Welcome to Shadowbringers. Thanks. So just, never mind, don't answer that. Don't answer that. When I finish the Alfie quest, my question later when I finish the Alphinaud quest later is like, is there a moment in the Alphinaud quest that people yell, welcome to Shadowbringers as well, similar to the Alisaie quest, or is it just in the Alisaie quest? You don't have to answer that. I'm just thinking out loud. Not saying any more of that. Thanks, I appreciate it. I was working through Alliance Raids quest. Was it fun? Did you end up doing any Alliance Raids tonight? I clipped it, thank you. We will not answer. I appreciate you. You do not have to answer. Gotta find out myself. Okay, that's fine. Everything's okay. I definitely wasn't I was fine. I was so fine. I did two of them tonight. That's so great. Were you able, did you have good luck in, did you have good luck finding and queuing and everything? Were you able to find a bunch of people to join, hopefully? The cat has answers, but one doesn't tell. Okay, thank you for withholding the answers. Blue Alisaie is back! Blue Alisaie is back! We're so ready. We're so in again. We're so in with Blue Alisaie. A full party. Oh, that's so fun. Did you do it mine? Or... yeah, did you do it mine or did you just enjoy the nonsense in like silliness of a full party? Okay, so it's still tied. Nap time. We have a bartender. Oh, can't I see your name? Oh, your name is up here, that's why. Sometimes the names are too high. Wait a second. I can also give Alfie a head pat. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. Alfie, did you get taller? Alfie, did you get taller? Something's, I mean, maybe it's just the outfit. I'm not sure. I'll also give you a hug too, Alfie. Alfie! It was a full, oh, yeah, we had a full party and it was just synced. I mean, I have no doubt that it was very chaotic too. I know a little tiny bit, just a little insy bitsy little tiny bit about the Shadowbringers Alliance race. I know that's where you get a pair of tights is basically all I know. That's it basically. Spiritually he's taller. I believe it. Spiritually, I bet he is taller. How are you and Monkey doing, by the way? It's been a while. Okay, also, I think I may need to go to use the restroom really quickly. So we may need to do small ad break, everyone. So I appreciate you being here. I can play some of the alerts that I missed earlier. We had a lot of alerts. Thank you again, everyone, for the follows. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for the gifted subs to Halric, to me, to Oshant and Grandma, and Final Fantasy Korea. And I am Alphinaud. Thank you, by the way. Al, thank you so much, by the way, for the 38 months. Biscuit, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Well, if you all want to watch, a fantastic streamer go through the 3rd Alliance raid soon. Actually, when are you doing the 3rd Alliance raid? For everyone to know. Then please go follow Biscuit. When is next ad break? Probably right soon. Andrew, I'm probably gonna take the next ad break right now. I'm gonna have some applesauce, go to the restroom really quickly. Applesauce. Gonna go to the restroom. I think I'm fueled enough for more. I think applesauce would be enough. I just also think I need water too. That's it. What? There's like 5. Huh? 3rd Alliance raid? There's 5? Oh, the 3rd one in Shadow. Wait, there's 5? What? We're not doing more 4 Locos. No, we're not doing 4 Locos tonight. It's 11 right now. We want to be sober for this, right? We want maximum amount of nonsense, right? Oh. Miss Alfie. 4 Locos? Come on. No, no more. We had them yesterday. Has 3 in the series. Let's go back. I think we need 1 hour G-pose to recover from feels. Who am I gonna G-pose with? Oshfan's already left. Who am I gonna G-pose with? What are we gonna do? She's talking about the tights. Oh yeah, I was talking about the tights and Shadowbringers. That was it. Anyways, I'll be back, everyone. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll see you in a little bit, alright? Get up, stretch, like, move. Go get a snack, go get some water, hydrate, whatever you need to, and I will see you in like 3 minutes and we'll continue with more MSQ. It feels like, I don't know, it feels like this might be a little bit, I'm wearing the wrong outfit. If that's why it felt wrong. Okay, number 1, that felt wrong because I was in the wrong outfit. Number 2, I don't know. Maybe it also just feels weird because Alfie's in a different outfit. But he's still adorable though. Okay, we'll be back. Thank you, by the way, for the follows. And thank you for being here and supporting me and being silly. I really appreciate it. I still do claim that you all are menaces, but I say that affectionately, with the most affection. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, everyone. Go take care of yourself. Have you all been doing bingo in chat in Discord or something? I need to look at somebody's like bingo card later on to see which ones they've marked off. Actually, let me see my bingo card. Okay, what have I done so far? Several cutscenes. I want a house here. Cried 3 times during scream. I can fix them? That should have been me? Honestly, that really should have been me, huh? I'm in denial. Oh, am I in denial? I think I'm in denial. Slow burn, backstab. Mechanic failed? I did not do... 3 times? Threw up? Oh, yeah, I definitely don't have bingo yet. Getting barely close. Oh, I don't have chat jailed in the mine. Okay, yeah. Like the bingo cards, some of them have some things, some of them don't have all of them, so that's why. Mine doesn't have the jail one. Childhood trauma? Well, no, we were gonna say childhood trauma should only be for new characters, though. Denial? Well, it is, yeah, it is a randomized card. What I wish, like, maybe next time we should have, like, one that's just only the full card, the 5x5. We could trim it down, but I think it's too late now. It should have been me. No, if you checked off childhood trauma, uncheck it because it has to be a new character. Because it's, like, Alisaie and Alfie are gonna continue to have childhood trauma for a long time. It's not gonna stop. Okay. Heck. You're right. No, that counts. Yeah. Haldrick counts for childhood trauma. You're right. Childhood trauma can be crossed off. I don't know how old, I don't know how... Sorry. I don't know how old Tesselina is, though. I was thinking of Alisaie, but you're right. Okay, childhood trauma is okay. It is crossed off. We are good. You were correct. But the thing is, he's kind of traumatized because, like, he went there. Like, I'm assuming it seems like most people go there of their own free will. I'm pretty sure he is traumatized to some kind of degree of basically, you know, being afflicted and, like, in a nice way, he basically went to hospice, but he's, like, going there means it's a death sentence, right? So that is incredibly traumatic. That's my best bingo path for more hot characters. We're potentially on a slow burn, is what I'll say. Handling childhood trauma as well. She was definitely working through it. The thing is, we don't know if she ended up going there as a kid or not, or when she was an adult, like, for her, like, going with her mom. But, like, clearly she is still, like, she was still dealing with it, but she was, you know, trying to, like, be productive out of it and help others. Because she got to see what other people were able to do for her mom, right? Yeah, if you're in a catatonic state, and you're somewhat conscious, you're definitely traumatized. I probably have to agree, to be honest. Unfortunately, because I don't want him to be traumatized. You shouldn't have to deal with any of. I mean, it's just a difficult, very sad world. I checked off 3 times. I want Stunlocked. Oh, I would say don't check off Cry 3 times because I don't think that one counted. Stunlock? Well, do we consider Stunlock for the beginning of stream? Like whenever it started, for whenever we went through the gates, we opened the gates? Definitely got Stunlocked. Okay, fine. If you think I got Stunlocked, that's fine to check off then. Do I even have Stunlock on mine? Actually, don't think I do. I don't have a good card. Oh, my face hurts. Oh no. I think I made a mistake. Eczema sucks. Sorry, I'm kind of in pain right now. Just light pain. I'm trying to make it calm down so I can continue to cry. Yeah, okay, you're correct. That was if it wasn't the first time, it was definitely the second time of everything that was happening. It was mostly what happened to her, and then also me not realizing my alerts were actually on the entire time. But everyone was very kind enough to wait until it actually stopped. Okay. Oops. Hi, everyone. I got water. Moisturized a little bit. Face hurts. I'm okay. We'll try to go for about another hour or so. It's just so much thrown at you. True. Count that as backstab? No. No. Maybe. You can debate in Discord. No, technically it was a backstab and it technically was unexpected. I don't know. Y'all can vote later on. Definitely wasn't expected. I would say no. We can vote tomorrow, okay? No notice. I mean, we're trying to debate of whether the backstab was valid or not. A valid bingo. Not that I wanted any of it to happen. Sorry, I need to clean my glasses really quickly. I apologize if it feels like we're delaying things. I really do want to play more. No, I like the attempt though. Okay, I'm gonna let Kiwi decide on that one because Kiwi was the one that said backstab, unexpected. I think it was a good argument. We'll have to probably I'll let Kiwi decide, or we either vote on it. Trying to be gentle and encourage you to end before. Yeah, probably. I would say let's try to end before at least 12:30 is the goal. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't need to be like betrayed. We were betrayed by the game, but I think we'll probably have to do it the other way. Maybe not in this sense. Okay. Hi, Alfie. Oh my gosh. There's another Pasha. Are we getting...
Is this real life?
Yeah, this is real life.
Okay, hear me out. This isn't just 69 for the low. Huh? I think that's enough Subathon points to hit the goal. Yay, 69. Nice.
Wait, wait, which? Thank you so much. Super, thank you so much for the $69 tip. I appreciate it. I will add that after stream, I promise. I'm okay. I need to lock it. Oh, dye my hair? Oh dang, wait a second. Oh my gosh. Close. I might need, I'll update this later on. Okay, I'm not actually, this might be a little wonky. I'm gonna work on it. Panic. It didn't update. Okay. Oh yeah, because you used the other one. That's why. I understand. I think I have to manually add it. One moment. Brain mush. I'm fine. There we go. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, chat's gonna have to choose the color that my hair is going to get partially dyed to. Bleach and dyed, probably. Nope, and no, it's not probably. It will be bleached and because I have dark brown, black hair, so I can't really dye it any other color than jet black. Thank you for the cake and the banana smoothie. I appreciate it. Lala match? Oh boy, that's a light color. I'm just, maybe I could try, but I'm just gonna tell you, my Lala's hair is a very light color compared to my hair. Like, I could dye her hair to match my hair. Dye it brown. Neon pink, IRL, the threat IRL. I didn't think it would happen Tuesday. I thought it was just gonna be a joke. Everything about this, streaming is just a silly little joke, right? There's no consequences to my actions. I say purple because it works better on long hair. We can vote. We can get some colors. You do a highlight of your Lala's hair. I could do that. I could try to do like an interior highlight, or I was thinking of like potentially doing part of my bangs as well. Maybe like the sides, or like probably a little bit this side. Maybe like the interior, or also maybe the bottom too. We'll see. Purple would fit the black. We'll have to figure it out. We'll match one day. Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you, everyone. I always vote purple. Just dye the bottoms. That, honestly, vague. The thing is, it's like, the bottoms are already faded a little bit because, like, you know, it's the oldest hair. So this part of my hair is lighter than my roots. Like, this is a lighter dark brown, essentially. Like, yeah, it's like a lighter dark brown. And then, so this would probably take to bleach easier. But I think it would be interesting to do maybe like some interior pieces and then like the bottom. And then maybe bangs, depending on how well it dyes. I probably would ask my hairdresser like, hey, can we do like a test? Like a couple of streaks first and see how that goes? And if it dyes well and the color stays nicely and everything, we'll do more. Okay, Alfie, I apologize. Thank you for thank you for waiting for me. Chat, thank you for waiting for me. I appreciate you a lot. Open arms, closed gate. Alphinaud is ready to take the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly into the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Mulmore, despite my best effort to do so. Honestly, I would have thought that he had already like gone into the city at this point. I think Alphinaud can be very persuasive, but depending on the people, like maybe they do look down on him or whatever. So let's see. Or do we need money? Are we gonna have to call Crystal X Arcs for some Arcs for some money? We need entry fee, please. Well, we'll see. Come. From here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Okay. Right, Alfie. On my way out. Oh, there's so many more people in here than I thought. It's so cool to see it, like, essentially people, like, I don't get to see people if, like, for that setting. Okay, time to go about. Hearing for... Hello. Did you hear my call about me not being able to G-pose with anybody? I feel like the constant loud rattling sound is very irritating. Oh, for the shaking emote? It's such a good outfit. Okay, we gotta... Wait. The crystal daddy. I've blocked strangers doing it AFK? Really? They just hide and just do the sound? That's so annoying. Dye the bottoms and then the shaker emote. I mean, if we need the money, he probably has it. He's like the leader to the city, right? In his dancer arc. I don't have a fun matching outfit. Also, this is a cute outfit though. I'm assuming this is redacted content? Redacted outfit? This one's yours? Okay. I remember Jenna saying that this was one, this Osh font was one in the community. Thank you for the heads up. Completely unfazed by the shaker remote now. I need to go. I need to keep going. I need to lock in. I'm sorry. Wait. Where am I? Where's my map? I need to go meet with Alfie. Speak with Alphinaud. He's over here. Wait. Let me get my chocobo. It's worse when you're in an alliance raid. 1 to 8 people rage quit. Someone does it for 10 minutes straight? Really? Ugh. Can you turn off like sound effects from people? Like how you can turn off like musical stuff from other people? There he is. Wait, I need to give him a head pat. Colcia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. No, Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think whatever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one. To think whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Over there. Quick, somebody's in trouble. Okay. We're gonna pew pew. Over here? Over here. Ah. Okay. Please get away from her. Oh, thank the fates. Look out. Man, I wish I had my ethereal shift. If we're gonna be the tankiest healer, we must face the other way. Oh no, I already have party. It feels so slow. Manic Madame. You okay? okay? My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you right, madame? Just a few bruises where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I probably should leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Is that what Alfie is meaning? That there's a line out there? Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Aww. Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend down upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? I learned a lot from Alisaie, actually. Ah, yes, Alisaie would be quite qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with the, Almering, Colcia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Have you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eater would have claimed yet another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. This way? Is it a fate? Oh, it is a fate. Have fun. I'm supposed to follow the road, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to follow the road. This way? Let's follow the road. Forks and leads west. Honestly, it kind of reminds me a little tiny bit of the saucer. Which, by the way, if anybody needs to get your saucer tickets or anything, heads up. It's probably too late in terms of getting early bird, but... Alright, let's talk to Alfie. And here we are. It's basically like the rich area and the slums.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town. The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Ah, interesting. Compete?
What? I was only making conversation.
The Grimmed Bloke.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
A jester? Or 2? Oh my gosh, this music! This music!
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Very hedonistic, I'm assuming, the way that they live.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
It sounds like all of this could be too good to be true kind of thing.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
But this is the...
For you.
Oh, Lord.
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
This music is... This is the one
Meal
in the...
is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
It seems...
well...
icky.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. it feels like you need to, like, wash yourself after, like, this kind of display. Just giving me a weird look. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just give me a real weird look. I don't like it. Yes, anti-tower. That's what I was thinking of. I kept on trying to say it, but like I couldn't say it fast enough. But yeah, the music from Anti-Tower, because it, I mean, the dolls and everything like that. And then also it reminds me of 4 too, because that's where the dolls were from. Right? The music from Anti-Tower Last Boss. Okay, yeah. Yes, exactly. It's really neat though. Thank you. Would you like oh, do you want one back? Let's see. Here, I can give you a cookie. Milda. I don't know, this area makes me... I'm just nervous. This area feels so... well, not the area, it's just like what's going on here specifically. The creepiest versions of it? There's more versions of the dolls? The music from the Anti-Tower Last Boss. Yeah, the doll bosses. And it's also really... I didn't realize it, but the doll bosses also... Like, the minions, the doll minions will dance if you summon a bunch of them together. Now that you understand, my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been placed for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came to power. Yet, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from the shared struggles against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhaps should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. They're very like lost in the idea of like getting into the gates. Like that's like the pinnacle of like salvation for them and everything. That like I'm assuming that they kind of live. It's hard for them to try to live or to better their current lives. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. Okay, so there's one back here. I always like the lore for the Calcabrina minions. I actually don't know the lore for them. Is it over here? There, okay. It's this guy again. The guy from the beginning of the cutscene. You still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch the sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. I wonder what's in it. It kind of scares me. Do I savor it piece by piece or gobble it up in one go? The best thing I've ever tasted. Oh. Oh no, the poor people. I'll get you some medicine. Can I Asuna them? Can I give you a... Well, I don't have a cure. Can I give you a diagnosis? Can I give you a diagnosis? Okay, so there's some more people over here. Ugh. Everything really is just cobbled up around here. I love me a good slice of meal in the morning. Oh, dear. Okay, their major appearances in 4 and 14. I see. Thank you. Well, the clouds. What's happening here? Who are you? They say that the trick in getting to Yulmore is having a trick or a skill or any kind of redeemable quality. Sorry, I'm just kind of like roaming around right now. Aspiring songstress. Bubbling cookpot. large pot bubbles over a flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize float in an otherwise plain broth. They really just fully sustain on the wheel. I think diagnosis is that they're dying. No! We can help them, right? Unclear whether it's bread or meat. Yeah, I don't even know what's in it. Preoccupied petticoat? Does petticoat have another meaning aside from like the garment? Wynn, do you happen to know if there's any other definitions for petticoat? I'm sure there is. I mean, like, this is probably, I'm sure there is, like, seeing this. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? I mean, the Crystarium's pretty beautiful. Every day, I dream of the life that waits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Yulmore, you taunt me with your promise of bounty. Yes, so I was thinking it was just like the skirt, but I wonder if it meant something else too. Is the most pathetic rice ball or the equivalent? The thing is, the guy said it was the best thing he's ever eaten, which that could mean multiple things. Either this thing is kind of addictive, or it's potentially he's had a very rough, well, an unflavorful life, a rough life. Did you hear what happened to that girl? What happened to the girl? Are you gonna continue your story? Excuse me? I like seeing like the little outside stuff. You can also do, it could also be a culinary masterpiece. Maybe. I haven't done culinarian yet. Women would get called, oh, I see. Okay, I can see that. Potentially they're essentially like, yeah, degrading her to a piece of clothing or whatever, right? So I take on that. I see, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame the encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. I wonder if also, like, if there was any way to change it, like something big had to happen, or would have to happen, I'd imagine. A fickle existence. Alphinaud wears a look of profound disapproval. You disapprove of people's way of life. You disapprove of Yulmore. It's Yulmore. It's like, these people, like, they're kind of a product of their situation. And yes, I think, you know, everyone, they do have free will and everything. They're able to make different choices and stuff. But like, I think the overarching, like, like Yulmore helps perpetuate like the way that they are at the moment. And their way of life. It is difficult to make final judgment without seeing the city's inner workings. Perhaps it is uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But taking that elderly lady you rescued, does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. So hamlet and field across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Also, I wonder if that's where the gate person, the caretaker, the caretaker ended up going to Gatemore, like here. I wonder if there's any dialogue in here that like kind of hints at that. You know, they can make it, but will they? No, they don't. Yeah, they don't have the motivation. They can't see outside of just Yulmore. Large S. I'm so sorry. Okay, so large S. Sorry. But yeah, it seems like that little settlement there was like the only one that really seemed to, I don't know, to defy Yulmore at the moment. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colcia's people. I'm not so naive to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gate. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did notice. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. Insinuate myself into the city. And if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. What's this plan? There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The, Ondo? They are called, though you and I know them as the Sahengin. For most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grotto and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress me upon our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. He's always been a smart cookie. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. He's literally had an entire year to reflect on what he's done, all right? Like, this is character growth. Fantastic character growth from Alphinaud. Tataru would be so proud of him right now. I mean, I'm proud of him. He's replenishing those coffers. Oh, the face. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Of course. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Mo, my supplier in the right. Come, is just northwest of here. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this person. You stay away from Alphinaud. You stay away from our Alfie, okay? Whoever that was. Time to go. Well, I'll take the road. Well, do I want to take the road? Nah. Why do I take the road? There's no point. It's a lawless land. Someone watching ominously? They're definitely planning a birthday party. Those birthday people, I don't trust them. Another 30 minutes? Yeah, no, 30 minutes, sure. You plan to wind down before midnight. It's a lawless land menu. It's a lawless land. Honestly, I like that better than a lawless land. It's a lawless land. Good time to wind down. This is a good time to wind down. Oh wait, did I get the... Is that ether shard there? Aw, oh, dang it. Well, there's a porter here, right? I can just take the porter over and attune, right? Leave me alone! It left me alone. Looking to procure yourself an Amaro? Yes, please. It's funny, I ended up like talking to the porter before I attuned the crystal. What I could do is I can go attune the other crystal really quickly. Then we can find Alphinaud and I don't know about logging out, but yeah, we can see. This is what happens when you fix. It's not my birthday. All right. Also, now we get to, this is the first porter in this area too. See everything from a distance. Oh, what's that? I'm assuming we have to go there eventually. I mean, we've only gotten like at the very beginning, I feel like, of this questing area, and this feels so Final Fantasy. This feels so 14. In terms of like us, just the questing part, that is. Oh, there's a settlement over there as well. Oh, there's another one. Let me attune. I think we probably should wind down. Me, when I shout attune in chat and notice doesn't attune. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Did you really shout the attune? Wait, I have a question. Are you... Ninja, are you in the... Ninja, are you in the link shell? Off to bed, don't forget. I'm gonna attune. Save. Maybe I should change that to attune. We can still get mail here. It's mail time. That's not mail time. We didn't lick the crystal, we just attuned to it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you yelled at me to attune and I did not attune. I really apologize. I need to go. Yes, please go. Please get some rest. My eyes don't want to focus. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for being here for so long, Win. I really appreciate it. You literally like came from work, went here to help mod and everything like that, and I appreciate you. Get some rest. Sleep well. Take care. And we're gonna wind down now too. I'm not gonna do more Shadowbringers right now. I think we've done a good amount.